Guardians, please. Anything you can scavenge for our ships from the enemy here will go a long way.
Good morning to YouTubers. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, welcome. We are back, and we are back with a green screen, we are back with a fast internet connection, and we should be better than ever. As you can see, we are rocking a 270 Light Hunter. It's taken a while because the grind seems to be taking forever at the moment, but that's just because I'm not spending as much time as I should. But we are back and we are rocking. We are today going to hit Vanguard Strike List 5 times because we're going to get that. We have a Fallen Champion to do in the Cosmodrome. We have got 3 Super Fallen Champions to do for another quest. And we are doing quest for swords, we're doing quest for everything. We're going to have a stream now that's going to go straight through to around about 4-ish, I think. So we're going to get a good 5 hours in and get this ground up. We want to get to 280, if possible 290 light. We've got a couple of engrams already. The basic premise is that I want to get my character up and ready for raiding at the weekend. Even if I don't finish, at least I'll be able to be capable enough to do raids and get some. I want to get a couple of exotics and, you know, generally just do well. As ever, this is a fun stream. You know, come and join us. I'm not going to be a hardcore player. I'm not one of those types like hardcore, go much like Goth or Broman, or those type of guys, because they spend 6 to 8 to 10 hours, sometimes more a day playing this game. That's not us, we're not here for that. We're here to be a dad of children with a family, normal guy doing Destiny, and just having a bit of fun. As you can see, we've got a couple of guys here. We're just going to take these guys out because we just seem to get in the way. Yeah, shotgun, close range, come on. So anything, as ever, in the comments, make a little comment if you want to talk about something. That's what we're here for. It's all about the chat, baby. And, you know, generally have fun. Anything that you might think that's going to be helpful for me, drop in chat as well. But overall, we're having a bit of a giggle, playing a bit of Destiny, having fun in a nice environment to be in. Big shout out to those watching. I got a shock this week, actually. And, you know, I'm going to tell you guys about the shock. So I was streaming a few weeks ago and I got talking to a guy called Bloggy Dave, and if you're watching Bloggy Dave, hi. And Bloggy Dave wrote a great article. It's on my Twitter feed at damp_profit and on at Bloggy Dave's Twitter feed as well. It was all about how he refound Destiny and got back in. You know, didn't want to. You know, it can be overwhelming for a casual player or for a dad who's not going to spend a lot of time online, much like myself. And, you know, I've got mates of mine that, you know, a week after it being out, we're already rocking 290s, 280 lights, and others me at 252, 260. And, it's fine. Don't worry. It's took them a year to get this thing out. Rushing through it and getting everything done and getting every exotic sword will just make it boring over a year. You know, if you want to go out and you want to find out what the next super weapon is, watch a stream. Watch a stream of somebody who will play it for 10 to 12 hours a day. But, you know, for us casual players, you might never get hold of that super exotic sword that you need 10 million hours putting in on a quest. Don't worry, it's fine. And, you know, Dave rates a very nice section. It was really cool. You know, it's good to hear from another dad that this is the situation. You know, it's not all about spending your whole life playing Destiny. You know, I play other games as well. Ooh. We're gonna get some taken forces. Here we go. It's what I'm after. You know, it's good to play other games. It's good to have a bit of fun. And most of all, that's what Destiny's about. It's about a community. You know, it's not about you trying to do the whole game on your own, but getting a fire team together. It's about you just spending a bit of time. Who's that? Oh. It's about you getting together with your buddies, having a good time playing online, you know, doing some quests, having fun, and generally just bombing around. That's what this is all about. You know, I'm not out. If you're after me trying to get an exotic quest done the first time I play it through, don't be. If you're after thinking I'm going to get the Nightfall done first time out, no, doesn't happen. It doesn't happen for 90% of normal people. So just enjoy the stream. Like I said, drop in chat, say hi, do other things. You know, that's what this is all about. And we're just going to get some quests done, as I stated earlier, for those who have just joined us watching. all that we're going to do today is we're going to get some quest lines done. So we are going to work on, oh yeah, whatever. Come on, Mum's Capitan. All that we're going to do, we're going to do some quest lines today. And those quest lines are going to consist of, we're going to get strikes done. You know, we're after doing strikes. There's 5 Vanguard strikes that need doing. Pretty simple really, but that's what we're going to get done. We're also going to do a mission which was to finish off a... Hold on. Get off. Hey, come here, you. We've got one which was to finish off a quest line which was to kill taken champions on Earth. That's actually pretty simple. It was just a case of we had a public event happening at the same time which didn't help. We almost had that done. And we're going to get that done. We're going to get the 5 Vanguard strikes and probably some other bits and bobs as well. But, you know, that's what we're here for. I hope you're going to enjoy watching. And, you know, like I said, fun. If you're online, you know, by all means, come and join in the fire team. A mate of mine's going to be joining us shortly as well. We're going to try and get the Nightfall done. And just boost our exotics and do some other things as well. Generally, it's a mess around. We're not going to be plodding around and doing anything fantastical. It's just going to be a good bit of watching Destiny and getting some of this tap done, because it's some of these things are bugging me now. And for all those that are joining in, I have been offline for a few days, primarily because the most people at B2 had actually wired my fibre connection up wrong. So when everyone's been complaining about juddery settings and juddery speeds, it was basically because my fibre connection was all over the shop. And they've been out, they've fixed it. What's this? Kill taken chips, we've done that. What's this? Talk to iCall. Now we'll switch over to this. Bit of a low level, I know, but that's what it's all about. 30 void kills. Up. 2. Yeah, so BT came out. They ended up having to practically rewire virtually the whole master socket to somewhere different. And it resulted in that my connection went from 28 meg. It went from 28 meg download and 6 meg upload to 11 meg upload and 40 meg download. So, you know, it was just enough speed increase to make sure that my upload stream was perfect to YouTube, and it was perfect enough for download to make sure that I can run multiple things at once on my desktop to get done. So you should start seeing that the stream should be definitely in better condition than it was. It's definitely in better condition than it was, and we should start seeing less blockiness, less lag, and etc. So, you know, overall it's a big improvement for you guys watching, and, you know, it's definitely a big improvement for me. Getting a decent quality stream out, and, you know, hopefully we might be able to reduce the lag down, the delay on the screen down a little bit more. So it should be a better experience. And as I've said, anything that you want to ask about, anything that you want to know, like I said, I may not be absolutely rocking the very best set of weapons, but trust me, I know all about the black hammer sniper rifle. I know how to do it, where to do it. We're going to try and get that done today. Got a mate of mine who's rocking a 295, I think, hunter character. So we're not going to be messing around. We're going to try and get that done to get the exotic. We're going to do some playlists, so I can get my playlist after my done, and yeah, generally having a bit of rock and roll and see where we get to. But I have to admit, guys, you know, we've complained for a long time about Destiny. You know, I have been one of the most vocal people that, you know, I promote Destiny. You know, I've got most of my friends into playing it. My friend Bob of Bobsville, who you see online later, he was a big Black Ops player. Black Ops 2, generally anything block siege, he was 100% Call of Duty. You know, he enjoyed playing that. He got a bit bored with Black Ops 2 in the end, and you know, I said, so I actually bought in Destiny, and you know, we generally got on then with hitting the main vanilla mission, and now he's a bigger player than I am. He's got 3 characters on his PS4. They're pretty much all top level light. They're all level 40, I believe. I'm not. I'm trying to get one character because I'm trying to get the grind done on this guy, and then it should become easier on the others because, you know, we'll be able to run higher weapons for doing the story mission, etc. And you know, my time's been a bit limited recently. So Bob's going to come on later. We're going to try and hit some of the other stuff, but you know, I've been a big advocate of Destiny. You know, I think it's got one of the best communities. You know, while the story is good. The problem with the story is they didn't put it in the game. They put it in the Grimoire cards, as we all know. And you know, it's been problematic for us because, you know, there's been great stories from some of the lore characters that are just buried so deep down in this game that you'll never get a chance to find them. And now they're starting to come out. You know, Cad9, I've always said that Cad9 is one of the best characters in this game. You know, Nathan Fillion, absolutely Nathan Fillion's calibre as a voiceover has just been brilliant, and I think it was never really exploited, and I think now we've got to the point where it is exploited. You know, and I think in the Taken King storyline, you know, Cad9 has got one of the best storylines and best voiceover sections you can ever have. He just protrudes everything that should be about a cocky guardian, a vanguard guardian, someone that's a hunter that doesn't necessarily, you know, play by the rules, or however you want to put it into cheesy Americanism. But you know, version 2 has changed the game, and you know, I've started to see player numbers increasing, the number of people playing going up, and you know, it's bringing all diverse walks of life. You know, for everyone watching, you're never going to be the dedicated kid who goes home from school. You know, I'm a big advocate for this. If you're a dad, you're someone in your 20s, you've got a job, you'll never be the school kid. Never. The school kid will always have the upper hand because they'll come home, they'll log in, they might have a bit of dinner with the family, then they'll log in and they'll play all night. There are some professional streamers who don't get as much time online as someone like that age does. 20-year-olds, you want to have a part-time job, you'll do a lot more gaming. Anyone that's kind of 25 upwards with a full-time job, you're going to do about the same hours I do. You know, you've got work, you come home, when you come home, you've got other things to do. You know, it's... Hello, how did he survive that? You know, you're going to have loads of stuff to do. And it's just not feasible to do this massive amount that this game asks. But, you know, do it in your own time. Just take your time with it. It's no biggie. You know, I've stepped away from the game for a couple of days, and oh my, some of my friends are higher light than I am. But they're not going to go any higher until the game goes up, and by that point, they would have accommodated everybody going up. And I'm not doing the Vex sacrifices, by the way. No, can't be bothered. I'm not after Vex sacrifices. I'm after ammo from sniper. Mitch Stone. The only thing I want is ammo from a sniper. The only thing it's not dropping is greens. There we go. That's what happened in the end. Let's have a look. How many more have we got? Void weapon kills, 7. Okay. Can't shoot anything that side. I'll tell you where we'll go. Let's go back to the Citadel. No, I need mine. Yeah, being silly. Hold on, let's just shoot the normal guy. One. Out of the way. Out of the way. Where are you going?
Okay, updating holiday. Well done.
Right, yeah, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, you'll get your stuff done, you'll get your bounties done, and all that. But, anyway, moving on. Have you seen any of the exotic swords that you can get now and some of the quest lines you need to achieve them? Wow. You know, they are cool. Cool upon cool bits of kit. Oh, he's an elite. Yeah, some of the bits of kit are absolutely just mental. Here we go. This is what I need as well. Let's get these all boys ended. So we get the bounty done. There we go. And then we'll switch over to our arc ability. That's it. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the tower and cash these in. And then we will head off out and about and go and look at something else. But, yeah, looking at the exotic swords, I mean, the Black Hammer, wow. Wow. Now that's a sniper. And you know what the cool thing is? Everybody says that that's the new... What was the other one? What's it called? What was the other one from version 1? The one that you got from doing the Black... Was it Black Hammer? Have I got the hammers the wrong way around? The new exotic sniper just looks amazing. Amazing. Let's go to the tour. To the tour. And you just know we're going to get another set of bounty quests that's just going to send me off somewhere else. That's just going to end up with me not being able to do them anymore. So guys, why don't you drop in chat, say hi, why don't you mention some of the stuff that you've been doing in Destiny and where you've been and what you've been doing. You know? And also, you know, just help me out a little bit if you're watching this. You know, just tell me a little bit about how the stream is for you, what's going on. Is it all right? Is there a bit of lag? Is the voiceover okay? I'm sure everything's going to be fine, but you know, it's always good to check with the people that watch. You know, like I said, you know, for you guys watching as well, you know, this isn't going to be hardcore right now. We're just doing some of the smaller bounties because that's how it is. You know, that's some of the stuff that we just want to do. Get out the way, get the grind up, get to 280. You know, once we get to 280, we'll start hitting our exotic piles with this guy, and then probably at some point this week we'll switch over to my other characters and we'll get them leveled up. Also, as well, we will probably. I just got a legendary. Yay!
Perhaps a rare relic of the Golden Age.
So, one of the things that we will definitely be doing this week, 254. What's that? 255, 254, 262. That's fine and dandy. 192. Bin. I think can I go and trade in my gun stuff now? 264, 263. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good for them. What's this one? 245, 280. I can go. What's this? 275, 255. Meh. That's a 255, 275. No. Mate, that's pretty useless on those. Right. I think I can go and trade my thing with the gunsmith.
Let's see these guns. Kinda heavy, but powerful.
What was that? Oh, scout rifle, 280. Okay. What's What's this for? An order for a Cirrus auto rifle, Cirrus scout rifle, pulse rifle, sniper rifle. I think I'm going to go for the Cirrus AR-45 auto rifle.
How's that feel?
Order placed. I want to do the test on these. 5 targets. Okay, cool. We'll do them in a bit. Let's go and speak to Ikora and see what the next part of that challenge bounty is. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the version 2 at the moment, and the Taken King storyline. I mean, I don't know. I've not tried the raid yet. I know I've watched the video of the raid. I was actually watching Gathalian's team raid team do it on first night. Wow. I mean, it was.
If we are to clear the blight from Venus, we must act now.
Of course, we have to.
You like what you see?
Such a legend. Right. Let's have a look what we've got now. We have got questy. Entropy's Pinnacle. Scale the Vex in this Citadel and hunt down the source of it. Entropy's Pinnacle. We get some armor upgrade, Vanguard experience and that. We can trade that in and that in. Nice. Nice. And Lighted Worlds. The Taken Wall. What with?
Good to see you, Guardian.
Details. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Closed mission. Dust giant rail launcher.
Mr. Cryptarch, man.
And Engram,
What have you got for me?
one of your fellow hunters, found these. Promise you'll come back. I hope you'll get some rest.
Could have given me a better gun, in all honesty. I've just got a 280 scout rifle. So, I've got a 280 scout rifle and a 274 scout rifle. So this is my Suros super ones, high caliber rounds. Zen moments. Okay. Let's have a little think. Let's upgrade that. What's this? Increased intellect. So, oh, my strength is getting pummeled at the minute. What does that do? Strength to be. Is this could tell me a smoke melee? Yeah, not really. I like shadow shot. I'll go with a cooldown of 4 minutes. Use the shadow shot a lot more. Taken Assault on Earth. Let's go and see if we can get this Taken champion in the divide. I think that would be worthwhile seeing and doing. Like I say, guys, say hi. You know, if you like, follow. You know, by all means, drop a follow on the page. You know, it's really good to know that you guys like what I'm doing, and stuff like that. You know, there's nothing better than someone actually telling you what's level's this. 40 crack. Scale the Vex Citadel and hunt down the source of Vex's Venus's blight. I think I might wait for my buddy to come. Oh, we can have a crack. But if it gets too much, let's have a look. Upgrade option. Yeah, not too fussed by that. Or that. I need a new ghost shell. I know I'm going to get one if I do the... what level is this from? Level 14. I'll get rid of that. Burn. We'll go to the Cosmodrome and see if we can get the other Taken champion done. And if we can, we'll then switch over to... well, I've got doing that Blighted mission, I think. Because I think that one's... I think level 40 we should be able to do. And if anyone's wondering, I have got a bad back and it's killing me. And I feel about as mobile as... I don't know.
I'm receiving reports of fallen snipers in proximity to the patrol beacons. Stay alert, Guardian.
One second, guys. Oops. Bah. Right, so the best place I find is if we go to the divide. Hopefully we've got some ammo picked up. I know there's other bounties and stuff to do. But we'll do this shortly. I just want to see if we can get this quest line done. It just seems there's no exotics anywhere.
There are such interesting things beyond the city. Please send a few back. Thank you.
I don't know why I keep picking spin metal up. I don't need it. I think I've got about 80 million pieces. Docking traps. I don't know what it is, but they keep giving me scout rifles. I just find it incredibly funny. I've got a scout rifle, I've got a high level scout rifle, and then I've got another legendary high level scout rifle, and now I've just got, I mean the pack from the gunsmith is my pack. I mean I chose that, so there's no point in getting all bothered about that. I chose that one. But you know, I keep getting scout rifles with this guy, so I'd love an auto rifle. Legendary auto rifle. That's why I bought that thing, in all honesty. Oops, oops, oops. Right, what's everyone up to today then? I mean, I think it's a nice day, but I think in the UK it's going to rain today. I think they've forecast us out having rain, so I'm not too sure that it's exactly the weather to be popping outside for 10 minutes. Just so everyone knows, I did get my car fixed today, and I was expecting it to be, shall we say, expensive, and it turned out it's actually quite cheap for once. I was just having an MOT done, but it's just, you know, when you have that moment with MOTs where you go, you know, it's going to cost me 10 million
I'll get this
to get
about
it fixed. And it's pretty chilled out, actually. So normally, when I am waiting for something like this to drop, what I would do is just go and sit in a corner, go and make myself a cup of tea, wait for the taking to come, and then try and kill the champions and stuff like that. But I'm not going to.
It's time we get to taking this place back, Guardian. Sweep the area. Sending the details.
So what we're actually going to do is we're actually going to... Where did he come from? Oh, there you are, fella. Done. Where's your buddy? There he is. Drop down. He's going to appear in there. He definitely jumped. There he is. Just use the... There you, Gobby. We'll take care of you. So we're just going to wait now for a taken champion to drop in. Well, we're actually going to wait for the forces to go up to the land, which is another one of these things. So we're going to see if we can get a famous champion to drop, and when it does, we will kill him, and it will then give me my 3 token champions on Earth.
Okay,
and
let's go.
From that, it means we've completed the questline Venus War on Champion Killer or whatever it is. And we can go back to the tower, we can get a new quest. There's a chest up there, look, keep hiding these in cheeky little places. And we'll get that done, and then about lunchtime, say about 12:30ish, my mate Richard will be jumping on, Bob of Bobsville, and we will begin doing, I think, doing some of those quest lines. The harder questions. We'll definitely do the Blight on Venus.
A great shadow grows darker near this area, Guardians. Use your light to cast it out.
Vandal target. Let's go and do this one. Probably not best having a sniper while we do it, but yeah, let's see how we get on. Aaron Kapoor, how you doing? I'm fine, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream, and thanks for saying hi in chat. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's been a good morning. It's been a good morning for me. I thought my car was going to cost me an absolute arm and a leg this morning, but it didn't. And hold that, chaps. Not been too bad because my car went in for a repair this morning, and it passed its MOT with flying colours, and it only cost me 50 quid. So, you know, I always consider that a good day, because that could have been. I thought it was going to be a lot more, as in kind of like a lot more, and it actually turned out it didn't. So, very happy this morning. It's been a good morning. BT came and fixed my internet connection. So, well, I say my internet, it's my fibre connection. So it was running pretty poor, and it's not now. The nice guy came out, did an excellent job. The engineer that came out literally checked the whole house. Here we go. This is what we're after. We have to go and find the second lieutenant. Taking the lieutenant, we need to get my shotgun back out, in all honesty. Oh. Let's put my shotgun back on. Let's get you down. Where's the... I'm interested in you. That's how the lieutenant's going. Usually have to kill 3 lieutenants to bring in the champions. There he is. No special ammo. Okay, this is going to be interesting then. Pick that up. Last lieutenant's usually that side. There he is. I think I can see him now. So I usually get 2 that spawn in here. Yeah, there he is. No. Yes, here we go. This is the form of Oryx. Wow. Okay. So let's just... Where is he? Where is he going? Let's just keep up the intensity of the battle. Let's go up top. I know you want to die. Come on. Yeah, baby. I'd buy that for $1. There we go. It's just everything just carries on as normal. Love the fact that edges just turn up. No one thinks it was slightly weird that we had like a 200-foot super demon stood in the middle of the divide. But that's fine. We can all cope with that because it's completely normal. None of the fallen were bothered, but we're good. We're good. Okay. So we've done that one. There is a kill everything. We can't ignore a kill everything. Let's go and get that. Got my ammo for my shotgun, which is cool. Use my heavy weapon, which is cool.
I see the darkness turning its eyes to this area, Guardians. Find them before they find you.
Right. Wicked. So guys, thanks for watching, thanks for staying with me. You know, by all means, you know, come and have a chat, come and say hi, come and see what everything's doing. And you know, that's what we're here for. We're just we're just having a bomb around, we're just getting some bits done, we're just trying to get my character up. Right, so what can we do? Well, I think we should go back to the tower. We're going to see about some stuff up. I just want to make sure I've got all my ammo topped up. from the guns before we pull out.
I'll let Ikora know we got it.
We're done. Let's get out of here. Let's go, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, LJ Soul. Yes, well, morning there, morning here. I think we've just crept. Yes, we are 15 minutes into the afternoon in the UK. In the UK, autumn time now. I have to say, as you can see, we've got our geeky T-shirt on. We're trying to do some geeky things, like try and get some of these done. But good to see you back. And good morning. Where are you from? Which part? I take it are you stateside or is it you UK side? If it's US side, I'm not jealous at all. And if you've just joined in, we're just going to be cracking on doing some of the quest lines today. And ooh, before we double down, we're going to be doing some of the quest lines today. There's a couple of things I need to finish in regards to just primary missions and some of the bits and bobs. I've got my arms day order right there, waiting, ready and waiting. I just want to talk in the tower. But yeah, very good to see you, buddy. Very good to see you. Puerto Rico. You're jealous of me. Trust me. If you were here and you saw, well, actually, in all honesty, today the weather outside is actually not bad for the UK. In all honesty, as you can see, we're rocking our traditional Destiny cup of British tea. But you know, Puerto Rico. Oh, wow. My wife's from Venezuela, so. Anything kind of from the Latin Quarter, I appreciate quite a lot. Hi guys, for any new viewers, welcome. We're just doing a quick stream on quests. We're just doing some grind today, and you know we're going to try and do some of the additional missions. So we just got a mission on Venus to go and kill a blight somewhere. You know, basically more tech and run into bullets, kill them, get something good out the back end of it. And very true, LJSL, Latin blood is the best blood, and I know, and the only thing I'll say about Latin blood is don't get it too hot because it can become quite temperamental and, you know, threatening. And that's only speaking from experience with being a Destiny player. You have to have a very understanding wife, and I think I've been very lucky with mine. She is Latin, and so far she's not attempted to kill me once because I spend too much time on this, which is pretty good. Can't fault that, as the old English saying would go. But yeah, look, this is my, for anyone watching, this is my Destiny tour. No, I completely and utterly agree. I think the new grind is great. You know, we'd managed to do pretty much vanilla Destiny. Everything had been done, you know, but with me and my mate, we pretty much got, I think there was only two exotics that I didn't have, and I didn't care about them. The Queenbreaker's bow didn't bother me one bit, and to tell you the truth, you can still go and get it if you just want to complete a collection. I think there was about two others which didn't really bother me. The new grind, absolutely love it. I love the idea of the fact. I love the idea of the fact of the new grind is to get exotics. I think it's so much better that you've got to go off and complete certain quest chains and do this, and some of it's easy and some of it's difficult, because it just makes it a bit more worthwhile when you get something. You know, I didn't think there was. Okay, so it said go to the tower and speak to someone. Oh, I've got to talk to Varix. Oh, okay. Darnu, the Horn of Oryx, has been completed. Yeah, you got to do the other two now, which isn't too bad in all honesty. Get that little corner sorted, we know we can do it. Let's go and talk to Varix then. I didn't actually read it, typical. I actually like the idea that you actually get rewarded now. Why is that flashing up there? To the north tower, to the south, oh yeah.
War cult insists on primary position.
Well, I got bad news from the reef.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I think some of it is a little bit easy, but I think there's some the thing is, you've got to think about as well, we are really new. We're only a couple of weeks into this whole new Taken thing. I mean, these questions can go off anywhere. At any time we could get an update that drops us a new planet, and now we've got access to Saturn. Alright, it's the Dreadnought. We know we've got the Dreadnought. There's loads of stuff to do on the Dreadnought. I don't think, you know, if you've seen this new sniper, the new exotic sniper you can get by replaying one of the old missions, you know, that come from someone accidentally discovering that you could go off to the side and it doing something else. You know, you imagine how many different quests there could be like that. How many different things could there be buried somewhere within the Dreadnought, or buried somewhere within the game that's in a different side quest, that there's a little room that you know, that you could just go off into, and then suddenly it's like, go here, do this, get this, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're rocking the next Galahorn. You could be rocking the next Thorn. It could, you know, there's just the possibilities being endless. It's just amazing. I just love the concept that now. I always felt Destiny Year 1 was broken. I always felt that they never really. I always thought that they, yeah, absolutely, you know, the found randomly in the Dreadnought, the little rooms, the calcium fragments, it's all been thought out, and I think that's because Year 1 was broken. You know, a lot of people joked and said Year 1 was a beta test, and I have to agree. I genuinely think Year 1 was kind of, the game was rushed out to meet a deadline. You know, it had to come out to compete with, to get it into the spectrum and see how many people would go for it. But
there, tell me what you find.
I don't think that they expected Destiny to be as big as what it was.
I had a good feeling about.
And now it's big, and now
Guardian.
it's got.
The Reef thanks you. Now, moving on.
Kill taken lieutenants with a fire. I'd say he's got to kill more lieutenants. Pa. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I've seen this done before. I love the idea that. Yeah, exactly. You know, you've hit the nail right on the head. So LJ, so has just said that, you know, the exotic quest before, or the exotic bounties, were technically exotic quests, but they were just tested, and that's what it was. It was a beta test to see how they could improve things, what they could do, how they could do it better, and you know, it's resulted in essence, I think, a better game. You know, I think, yeah, we've invested time and money in this game.
Speak.
And you know, you might, you know, some people feel a bit bad that they spent this much money, but don't forget, every year at the moment, people are spending $79.99 on COD for, what is it, 4, 8, 12, 16 maps, 16 map packs, about 10 weapons, and the core game. Alright, so we spent a bit more on Destiny. If you've bought the Destiny with the expansion pack, you say you bought the base build and the season pass, which are about 39 quid, so 40, 70, 80 quid. And then you buy the Taken King expansion, which was another 40, so you're up to 120 quid. But you've had 5 worlds. 5 worlds. That doesn't include Mercury when you do Trials of Osiris. You've got the Dreadnought now. We've had all the sub-quests, all the side quests. You've had 3 sets of characters to do, and all the sundries to do with that. It's a huge game. And to suddenly turn around and say, well, you know, with COD you only pay 80 quid and you get it. Stuff like this doesn't happen for free. And, you know, yes, I absolutely agree. The Thorn, I had the Thorn bounty on my Hunter for... I literally got the Thorn bounty day... I think it was about 3 months into Year 1, and I never... ever got a bounty on my Warlock for doing Thorn. I never got an exotic bounty. The exotic bounties were just always the Invective, what's the machine gun one, and Bad Juju or something like that. I never ever got Thorn bounty on my Warlock. It didn't matter. I just waited 2 weeks at the end until they unlocked it, because I just knew that at the end Thorn was going to be done. Dreadnought. 20 melee kills, 70 melee kills. We're going to do that later.
Exchange complete.
But I think it's more balanced now. I think the idea is you don't just need a Warlock with Void. I don't think you just need a hunter to do this. You know, each mission now, I think, is based around a guardian can go off and do it. I think the way they bounced it up is the way to achieve it better is with a fire team. And I think that is a cool thing to have. I don't think you always need 3. I think you can quite easily do it with 2. Most of the time. I mean, me and Bob of Bobsville, who should be on soon, we did most of vanilla Destiny with... I'm just trying to think, what did we do with it? I think we did it on most of it on our own, and then later on, about 8 months in, we got with this lovely clan called Vex Dregs and Sausage Rolls, and since then we have just been hype ramping through the game. Ridiculous. I mean I've been offline for a few days and going in between different characters, because I've run 3 characters on my PS and I run 3 characters on my PS and 3 characters on my Xbox, so I have to balance the 2 out.
If my information is correct,
and
the blight now
it kind of takes a bit longer to build everything up, but the way I look at it is I've got a year. Why should I have to rush? You know, you see these people, it's like first to 300. Great, that's cool. But if you're a professional Destiny player like Goth, like Broman, Datto does Destiny, Planet Destiny,
Salt on
I
the House
expect
of
you to
Wolves
do.
gave us detailed information about the
I
Citadel
expect
Spire.
you to do that.
By all
But for the rest of us,
the heart
we've
of
got
the
a
blight
year
is there,
of grinding this
at the
out.
top of the tower.
That's what it's all
Good
about.
luck, Guardian. May your
So
path
I'm just
through
looking at it that way.
darkness lead you
I'll
to
get my
the light.
character up. It's not going to change the number of exotics. It's not going to... Yeah, I think LJSL, I think you're absolutely right. I think some of these random turn-ups are... Why? Right, and for all you guys out there as well, if you've been using things like... I don't know if you guys have been using the websites of... What's it called? DestinyPublicEvents.com or any of the public events guides. They've officially gone on record now to say that they can't map the taken drops because they are completely random. It is just a computer, an RNG system in the background that just generates the taken. Absolutely. So you know you have to sit about waiting for taken. Now you have to sit about waiting for these drop. You don't quite guarantee as to know when it's going to drop in. You're going to be spending all your time You're going to be spending all your time sat about waiting for stuff to turn up. And you said you can't just be getting on with the game. You know, I understand there's to be a random element to it. But at least let the Planet Destiny guys track it down, or let public events people track it down, so at least we can get some idea of when to be with who and how. Oh, there he is. Well, we're going to get the Turtle Champion here. And I am going the wrong... I keep forgetting. I thought I was doing the Venus Champions mission then.
The roots of the Citadel go deep into the heart of the
Yeah,
planet.
the taken public events are that random.
Very
there
big
is
tree.
no way of mapping
Sort
it.
of.
It is an RNG system. I mean, that's what we've been told, and that's what Planet Destiny have said, and the other guys as well. So it's obviously a case of it is random, but it obviously will be make it a bit less random later on. See what a pain in the backside it is. There he is. There he is. Oh, sit down. Sit down. But there's parts of me that says that that's bad, and we should be able to map the public events. But at the same time, I actually quite like the idea that the public events are a bit random. You know the idea that, you know, before it was always a case, you know, you have to be in 3 minutes before a public event dropped and blah blah blah. And now you know you've got to, you do actually have to hang around, but you know at the same time you can still get your blue engrams, you can still get some other bits done. The Taken Blight in Venus Tower. Didn't see him. Right. So I reckon there's a chance of the boss turning up now. Right here. Oh, that's $1. Let's go down here. The one thing I've noticed which seems to be taking an absolute age at the moment is the upgrade path for exotic. No matter how many bounties you do, or how many public events you do, or anything like that, the exotics are taking ages. Oh, okay. Right, if it's getting hard to hear me in the last shooting, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go to game volume down to 80%. Actually, let's put the game volume down. What's that? 71. That should be enough. That should make it a bit better. Right, level 40 rocket launcher. What do you reckon it's going to do for me? Nothing. Excellent. That's probably going to be a balloon. Let's get this wrapped up. I don't need to increase discipline. Hands on. No. Okay, right. Not bothered by any of this. 253 can burn. Not too worried about that. Right, we are doing a mission at the moment which is go into the Citadel. Is that what I think it is? That is what I think it is, isn't it? Is that a light or is that a ghost? That's a light. Of course it's a light. I've got this obsessive thing at the moment. Every time I see a sparkle somewhere, it has to be a ghost. It's not. It's nothing else but a ghost. Oh, that's darkness. Block that off. Right, all that up there. I always thought there was a ghost up there. And I spent ages trying to jump up there, jump up here, and I thought you could boost as a Titan from here up to there, and then you could jump up there, and you can't. I can categorically confirm you can't do it. I always thought that there was going to be a ghost.
Remember Skolas? Crazy Kell, Angry Fallen? Can we go back to that? I prefer them to the Taken any day.
No. Right, let's see what this is taking us. It is. Any sparkly in the game, anything that sparkles, whether it's a little rock a mile away, it's a ghost, and it needs investigating. I did it once on Mars, where I saw this bit of light in a tree and went behind the tree. I went behind the tree and I actually jumped into the tree, and would you believe it, there was a ghost in the tree. Is that the one? Okay, this is a novel new approach. This isn't the same as... Holy moly. That's fine. But you have to be up top. Do you reckon we can make that? Is there one more? Oh wait, there we go. Oh, come on. No, you don't. Yeah, you tried. I'll give you credit for that.
They were trying to knock us off that platform. Oh, the Taken really are insufferable.
Thank you, Nolan Bot. come on. This is a completely different route to what it was before. And we go for the final big dookaroo, and we're up. Can we still get up here? We can. So, let's get the wall. Shooting that thing. It's that goblin thing. Right, there's a little trick to doing this next section, which is you can use this on Skolas on the mission as well. You don't have to use it. It's a bit of a cheese. I don't know if it's going to work, but hey ho, we can but try, to say the least. What we did it with last time was Icebreaker. I do like that. I do like that. It's nice to see an enemy with a bit of pizzazz to it. Where's he going? There he is. Come here, big fella. Boom. It's nice to see enemies with a bit of pizzazz to it now. So, cheese spots. Well, they're not really cheese spots. They're in the game. There's no need to worry about using them. There's no need to feel as though that you're cheating by doing this. Clear the ads out. Obviously, and clear the ads out specifically by that Vex gate there. Right? All will make sense. Because obviously these guys are going to drop in huge numbers on you. And we just effectively, we can get up here. Right? Now, strange enough, all the bad guys will know where you are. So if those little beam things can't get above that wall, so they work all the way around here. My mate Adam's just joined in, so I think we're going to have a good look on this one. And you can just jump up here, get the Centurion, drop back down. You can just jump up and down here, and just basically keep doing that. Okay, don't get stuck under that ledge because it's boring, but you can. Now we know that there's reached the top. Oh, okay. You know something bad's coming.
Guardian down.
Oh, here we go. Told you. Agamemnon. Who's shooting at me? Can't even see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a shadow of. He's ace. He can't even get up. Ah! Oh, there he is. He's not afraid of coming around here. He's shooting in the window there. See, you don't even have to do a lot. Let's just use some heavy ammo. Where's he going to? I know that this is not in the spirit of the game, but Such a cheeky cheese this is. I think this is such a cheeky little cheese. But yeah, and this works for Skolas as well on the Skolas mission. Is that here? Check that over there. Oh. Watch out for anything. What am I going to do? Damn it. Darkness, as ever. Echoes. Stand the echoes. Where is it? Can I see the echo? Oh yeah, there you are. Look, you don't even need to get involved down there with all the ads. You can just sit up here and get it done. Nice and easy. And you're done. Mission completed.
You sent Oryx screaming back to the Ascendant Realm, and still his echoes stain our system. That is why you are here, Guardian. Only you are strong enough to stand against the terrors in the night.
Not the... Where is it? You know there's going to be one there, but I can't be bothered looking right now. We'll end up doing it again later. Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, by all means, that was my first run through on that mission, so there's no way I am gonna proclaim anything. I'm purely just doing it to grind the story out and just get the rewards for this time. Next time we'll do it at the bottom, we'll do it properly. But, you know, Bungie gives you a ledge, abuse it. There's no point in, you know, there'll be loads of people that'll turn around and say, oh, you shouldn't, oh, god damn it, shouldn't use that ledge cheating. Why don't Bungie just put a screen up so we can't get up there and force us down the bottom end? It's just ridiculous. If you don't want us to use it, don't give us the ledge. If you want us to use it, give us the ledge. I don't care. At the end of the day, you know, who's gonna... What's this? You know, attacking champions, battle wreckage. I don't care. You know, at the end of the day, don't give me something and then complain about me using it. If you don't want me to use it, just take it away. So we're going to do the Vanguard strikes, and actually, it might be quite good for Adam. As you can see, Adam's rocking a 39 and a 194. So I'll tell you what, let's go and do some Vanguard strikes. Vanguard strikes level 36. We'll do these. Let's get these in. Yeah, guys, you know, Bungie gives you a ledge, use it. Bungie gives you a weapon. I mean, let's get right. You do that mission. Just trust me on this. Get your old icebreaker out, whatever level it's at. Do that Skolas mission on the old what's it called, the House of Wolves, and go and stand there. And that little, where you jump on the ledge, Skolas stands there. Doesn't even move around. The programming is so sweet. He just stands there, and you just go boom, 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 and just pop him. Sorry, just texting the wife. Yeah, so you just go there and you just pop him, and honestly, lo and behold, it is brilliant. And you know, listen, there's a lot of people out there who'll say you should be ashamed for using a ledge like that. No. That's why Bungie puts stuff like that in. You play Halo, you play any of the Halos, there was always somewhere you could go where you could do the boss. That's the point. It's teaching you to be smart. Why be down at the bottom with all the ads just to prove that you've got a shotgun that can kill all the ads? Why? If you want to do the collection thing and you want to kind of get more stuff to pick up,
we've got to flush those flares out.
My mate's following me. Welcome, Adam. Welcome. You know, if you want to do that, do it. If you want to go down the bottom and kill all the ads, do it. No one's going to complain. And if people do complain, well, just go back to playing COD.
According to Vanguard reports from Cade, the Scion flares are already at the top of the Dust Palace. We better move.
Wall. How not to do it. Flip the Sparrow. Got level 36 strike. Is it this way? Can't remember. It's been ages since I've done the Dust Palace mission. I really did think it was this way. I think it is. Yep, here we go. Respawning restricted because this is just so tough. Yep, so we're just going to be grinding out the strikes now. We've got 5 of these to do. Yeah. Oh, reach the door. I'm back. That's all reach the door. Let's go back to the board. Ooh, taken. I have been touched by a shadow. Reach the door, deploy ghost. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I do this. Yeah, exactly. If they were going to patch it, they'd patch it. There's always something. You've just got to try. He's got his new emote. I've got a feeling I should really go and get my new emotes. I'm sure I should have one somewhere around. Oh my god! There's that from chat. Easy. Nice and easy. Oh, it's these old boys now. Does anyone know how annoying the Scions are? And what they did was they took an annoying character and then went and made it more annoying. Why did they do that? They made them more annoying by giving the ability to split. I mean, not only... Oh, hello! Got splattered, mate. Don't worry, we'll get you up. Oh, how good is that? It's a Cyclops. Right, I'm just gonna jump into chat with the team. Yeah, no, it's Leo. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to dropping into chat. LJSO, good. We'll see you in a moment. It is. We are just doing the Vanguard Strikes on the Vanguard Strike playlist. We've got 5 to do, and that completes another little quest line for me. And I've got my friend Adam, who is that guy up there. Let's take that one out. That hurt? That must have hurt. Oh no, that's one thing with the shield. Behind us. Oh, hello. Sit down. Good. There's another Cyclops. This is cool. I love doing new strikes. I love doing new strikes where we've tweaked it up a little bit, because Dust Palace is one of those ones. It's quite good. I enjoyed it the first time around, but you know, and all of a sudden You got to like level 34 and had one. Well, we're now 170 weapons. And, oh my god, it's just so easy. What's it? Oh no. Let's get out of here. If you're gonna rock it like a blade cancer. Good man. I hate the Cyclops, dude. Because the Vex created all these time weapons that could go through time and everything, and then they created a Cyclops, which was just stagnant, shot bullets, and you shoot in the eye too much and it cries and then blows up like that. What have we got behind us? We've got some creepies creeping up behind us. Oh, they must be downstairs. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. Here we go, Dust Palace. So yeah guys, what do you think of the new Vanguard strike list? I mean, I've been really enjoying it. I've been enjoying the mix of the old and the new. By the way, the new strikes on the Dreadnought, I think are just amazing. I just think they're a good mix. I think they're not meant to be like, you know, anyone that remembers Vanilla Destiny, Cerberus Vi, what's his name? Bullet Sponge at first, where he had to hide in the corner. He used to get on my nerves. I couldn't stand him. I couldn't stand when you got to him, and the fact that he was just, if not the fact that you couldn't kill him, and then when you couldn't kill him, he was a big bullet sponge. And and it was just one of those simple cases of it just got on my nerves. It just bothered me so much that you just had to just get in the corner and sit down and keep shooting him and doing. Summer Thacker, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you like what you see, you generally just like what's going on, just hit the follow button. You know, it's always good to be appreciative. You know, this is a new thing I'm getting into. You know, I've been doing this now for about 3 weeks, so you know, I understand if I need to tweak my streams or some volume and stuff, and if I need to stop looking gonky and sitting at the camera looking like I've just eaten something wrong. Don't worry, it will happen. That's a philosophy, isn't it? Of course it is. Adam just looking cheeky there. Use a rocket launcher to a gunfight. Yeah, just hit follow, say hi, say thanks, you know, just drop a note in chat. You know, we're just here. We're going to be cracking on with... Oh, hello, what was that? That looked a bit cheeky, didn't it? Come here. You know, that's what we're all about. It's just about having a bit of fun. We're doing a bit of Destiny. We're getting some of the general grind done. Some of the general grind, and you know, just generally having a bit of chuckles. Get off. But yeah, I'm enjoying the new strikes. Oh, here we go. Doors open. I'm going to put my chat on with my mate Adam so that he can hear what's going on. So, hi Adam. Wave if you can hear me. Maybe not. Maybe not got his headset on today. But yeah, we're. I'm just saying everyone on the stream how the new strikes are pretty cool and how you are a FIFA man. So for everyone at home, Adam, who's playing with me now, is a FIFA man. He's going to try and help me at some point to get my FIFA 16 skills up, so I can play very badly at that, because as you probably guessed, I am an FPS man. I've played Halo. All that, you can come in. You know, I do most of the FPSs and strategic stuff, you know, Diablo 3 and other bits and bobs. I love playing Zelda on Nintendo and other bits like that. Adam, I'm just going to drop out of chat so that you can, you don't have to listen to me waffling on in your ear, alright? You can listen to me on the stream. Yeah, dip, I know what you mean. So yeah guys, we generally just do this and, you know, just bombing around and just having a bit of a fun time on Destiny, you know, we're not into the hardcore stuff, you know. If you want someone that's going to be on the stream doing tons and tons and tons and late game loads with, that's probably not going to be me. I'm a dad, that's number one. I'm 37 years of age, so I am older as well. This is a store. Oh, he's riding. I love that thing. He's been a bit difficult, isn't he? Do that. So yeah, it's we're just, you know, I'm a dad. I don't have much time for doing like loads and loads of stuff, but what we do is we just do what we can when we can. I am part of a clan called Vexed Dredgy Sausage Rolls, and we are on Bungie.net. And you know, it's mostly we help each other. There's some of my family members I help, and there's some that they help me, we help them. That's the point of being a clan. We will be trying to get to the point where this weekend we do the raid together, because that's ultimately what we're trying to do. Trying to do the raid. Oh, riders, Adam. We're trying to get ready to do raid prep, and you know, if there's loads of you out there that's done the raids, I'm not going to ruin it for you. Like if you've not done the raids, I'm not going to ruin it, because I think it's awful when people do stuff like that. All that we're going to say is we're going to be raid up this weekend, and you know, we're going to try and get through it, because that's what everyone wants, on the clan wants to do. And you know, it gives us... Damn it, I hate these guys. I think that's one down. Looks like one down. So he's got solar shields. Make sure that you've got your weapons reloaded. Locked and loaded. Shit. Oh shit. And that's what we're all about. You know, we're gonna, you know, that's part of our plan. We've got some people like some of my friends, James. James is like die-hard hardcore. Comes home from work, literally gets on, starts logging on, and literally starts cracking through. He's already got that new exotic sniper. There's people like Adam, who's next to me, who's only just started on the Taken King after falling out with Destiny because year one was a bit. Well, as we all know, year one was just what we call a bit. And Adam basically just been putting it with me, talking to him about Destiny the Taken King, and eventually just turned around and bought it and just started playing it again. So it's just been a case of, you know, we're starting to think a big group of people now getting into it, you know, and I think that's really important. You know, that's what Destiny's about. If I keep saying to them, it's the community. You know, if you're looking for a different type of game, then don't. It's not that type of game. It's a type. It's a different type of game. It's a type of game where it's about community and friends getting together and you just spending a bit of time with people. and generally just having a good fun. And if you're into that, then Destiny's your type of game. Your type of first-person game. It's your type of shooting game. Your type of FPS. It'll be the type of game that you'll enjoy, and you'll make some good friends along the way. Now, I've met people from all over the world now, which is cool. You know, I've met people from LJ Cool is from Puerto Rico. I've met people from Canada. I've met people from South America, Spain, you know, all online. You know, guys from Kentucky, Alabama. You know, we've been all over. You know, I think I must have played with people from all over the world, literally all over the world, and it has still been one of the best experiences in any game that you can have. Just die, will ya? This is where you need blade guns, in all honesty. Blade guns are a big difference. I think I haven't got blade guns. Go down here. What's down here? Ammo. That for the shotgun. That one. And that's what we're all about. You know, I always promote to people: have fun. You know, Destiny's a collector's game, yes, but it's not one of those games where it should take over your life. I don't think it should be one of those things where you come home and you do it more than you seem to with family or anything like that, and don't think that there are people out there that do it. There's some people I talk to and they are like, they'll do minimum 12 hours a day, and they'll always be on the time speaking to their friends. The only friends they have are online and they don't go out and blah 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 blah, and it's rubbish. Have real friends, have people, get out every once in a while, but at the same time, enjoy playing this? Good. Do it! I mean, like, I'm very lucky. I have what can only be described as a 1 in a million wife, who is very understanding of the fact I enjoy playing this. She doesn't understand the fact why I talk to people while I do it, or I stream it, but, you know, girls for you. But we do get there in the end, you know. She understands why I do it and what I love, and she knows it's one of the passions of mine. And not just Destiny, by the way. You know, I'm a huge games player. You know, I'm sure if Adam could talk and we could get some of his chat coming in, he would confirm, you know, I spend, if not considerable amounts of money, but also considerable amounts of time playing. I love playing video games. I love talking about video games. I have friends I talk to about video games. I have friends I recommend video games.
Nice work.
And there we go.
The Vanguard know the flayers are dead.
If those Scion flayers were tangling with Rasputin, they are way more powerful than we realize.
What was that? Heavy weapon?
We better keep an eye on where the Cabal deployed those things. Who knows what their minds can do?
Where is he? Yeah. Always remember, you've got to dance to kill the bad guys. Dancing is the only way to kill them. Right, so we'll stay in the strike list. We've got 4 more to do, hopefully. Interesting. My game volume needs turning down. You're not the first person to say that, but I'm actually running it at virtually next to nothing. Let's turn that down to the... Right, guys, let me know how that is for the game volume. Fleaboy TMT, yo, welcome to the stream. And Shane, welcome to the stream. LJ Soul, completely understand work stuff. I trust me, I just know. I know what it's like. We're going to carry on with the strikes. Hopefully, if I check my quest line out now, that should mean that I've done 1 of them. I know we've got to do 5. Yeah, there we go. Good. Get this out of the way. Does my nutting. And then probably sometime this afternoon we'll do Crucible. I think Adam's dropped out. I'm sure he drops him. Did I lower the chat volume in settings? No. How about we put that there, and we put that there. That should be better. Oh, bravo. Bravo, my friend. Bravo. And there you go. And what you've all just watched is how a dad reads an instruction book when installing something new. We bypass the actual instructions. We guess that we've clicked the right thing and then panic later when it doesn't work. It's...
Has no house. He kneels before no banner, owes allegiance to no Kell. He is.
I'm just Adam's just texted me the guy that was on, just said it was good from.
What he does. I have been tracking him since wolves broke their chains. Yes.
Oh, cool. We're going to go and kill Taniks in the catch. And that means that there's going to be that 4 stupid Fallen Walker. Yes, thank you for everyone pointing out that I'd actually lowered the wrong thing. Old man. Old man doing things he shouldn't be doing, like using technology.
Sent to plunder the hive. Your job just as simple. Avenge the dead. Stop him from stealing the dark.
I don't mind this mission at all. You know, it was one of the newer strikes on the House of Wolves. Yeah, I just don't like the Fallen Walker bit. I think that the Fallen Walker is just ridiculously overpowered for some mysterious reason. There you go. That's how we rock and roll in this game. I'm not one for standing and fighting with this lot. I don't see the point.
Taniks sees you not as an enemy.
Just get on and run it.
You are a trophy to collect.
Yes, strangely enough, LJ Curl, that is exactly how British dads generally do it. The instruction manual is there as a reference later on if you can't do it yourself and get it right first time. Which, as you can see, I didn't need to worry about the instruction manual because we had... I'm going to sneak here and go boom. Boom. That's the advantage of having you guys watching the stream. You can all just double check what I'm actually doing to make sure I'm doing it right, because as you've seen, I can get big mistakes. Wait till it usually gets funny a bit later on, because I have this tendency that when we're on really critical missions and stuff like that, I have this tendency to shoot things with a rocket launcher, generally the thing directly in front of me, that means I usually end up dying. Uh-oh, fella, bad day for you. And you'll all probably see my innate skill at... Remember, we're not ashamed of using hidey holes. Taniks the Scarred, who's going to be trying to be the next Kell that can't shoot me hiding behind the rock. That's what you gotta love, ain't it? Oh mate, there's so many times when I have been doing stuff in a game. We've got to the very last bit, and we've got to the very last energy on the boss. One of them was the Archon Priest on the Nightfall ones.
Taniks has
all of my fire team died, and I was the last Guardian alive, and the Archon Priest had no energy at all. None. Not one. And I had this Arc rocket launcher that was like maxed out. It was like a 334 for all those who know Destiny Year 1. That's how we used to rank them before. And basically got stuck down there and had this rocket launcher and managed to have no energy, and something invisible appeared in front of me and I shot it. And that was pretty much it then. Ah! That was pretty much it then. I was stuck. I know what you said about hiding in holes. It is slightly tickling. It is slightly not exactly the biggest combat type that you want, but you know, we're here to get this quest line done, so if it means a little bit of cowardice at some point, I'm going for that. Just a little bit, not too much. Let's put it up down that in now. Let's just keep wrecking it. Now, you know what's really strange, isn't it? You take almost a load of his energy down. He's gone off with his sword. Look at this. This is how you're going to do it. You wanted someone to get stuck in. Look at that old boy go. Now, I would say that I'd use my sword, except there's two complicated problems with my sword. One, I don't have a sword, which is oh mate, boy's off. He's not hanging about, is he? That's the best way of getting stuck in. So yeah. I generally have this horrible tendency at some point to spend a bit of time shooting the floor with a rocket launcher. Let's see. I don't like the Fallen Walker bit. I just think it's stupid. I think the Fallen Walker is just one of the most stupidest bits of this, because it's just they've OP'd the Walker on this one too much. I do love the new Hunter's Vanguard tickle roll. I want one of those swords. Off. I'll do. Let's get tucked into this big fella now. I bet you anyone he's going to go down the left and get stuck in that corner. Oh, the exploding bollocks. Oh, look. See what I mean? Let's get through See, I'm not hiding in the corner. I'm just sat looking at the TV like a complete gimp, probably like this. I'm trying to take on a new perspective of dealing with this ugly beggar. I just cannot stand the Fallen Walker. It's annoying. It's like, look, you just pump bullet after bullet after bullet, and what do you get? You get pounded like that for no apparent reason. It's just stupid. Why can't they do it like the Fallen Walker that's on Earth at the Divide? Oh, hold on, there he goes. That's when you're not paying attention because I'm chatting too much. Is he dead again? Let's go and get him up. That's where. Hi Jessica, it's good to see you come back again. Welcome to the stream again. As you can see, we're just doing straight lists. Nothing. Oh yeah, you're that for me, boys. I'll come sort you out from the other side. I was just trying to get my 5 strikes done. Damn it! There's something that gets in the way. Stanix the Loyal. Look, honestly, stupid amounts of stupid thing. Shoot his gun off. Shoot that gun off. I know, people in the front. So, get tucked in. Come on, you should be shotgunning his legs. That's what all the pros do. Well, they may be pros, but I don't do it because I'm not a pro. I never said I have. I don't have no intention. Look, they can just sit there with that. There we go. Heavy weapon again. Heavy weapon again. So let's just concentrate on trying to get this. Shoot the middle leg. Come on. Move. Oh, okay. I hate them snipers. I hate a lot of things on there. This one section is just, I think it's just naff. I think it was just thought of by a baboon sat in a garden shop or something one day. Just gets on the nerves. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Yeah, I'm enough. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Get off. I'm not in the mood for dealing with this load of crap right now. Stairs, eh? Oh. Hallelujah. Thank God for that. Despawnage. Yeah, alright. Masungana. We're getting a speed on. Don't forget, we're not rushing. Just about getting it done. He's off with his sword again. God, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Going for it. Cheeky little sausage. Think he's around here now or not? No, you've probably done him enough damage, he's gone straight for the main pit. Let's get on with it. Yeah, so did anyone get the exotic sniper? Anyone get the exotic sniper from doing the heroics today? Because it's not just in the heroic, by the way, it can be done in the normal story arc mission. Has the big fella got his sword out yet? Always up with the silly ideas. Come on, we got this. We got this. Yeah, my son. Yeah. But well, if you're going to come and criticise, then why don't you come online and help out? There you go, he's down.
Notorious mercenary.
If you noticed, he was down.
No small matter. You will be rewarded treasure from the Queen, and
there
my
you
respect as well.
Like I said, it's not about being the first or the quickest. We are just here for having a bit of fun, getting some quests done. Work. Well, look, guys, if anyone wants to play with me at some point, you know, quite open on PS. My PSN ID is damned_prophet. That's DAMMED. Yes, it is spelt wrong. There is a reason for that. More than happy. Anyone can add me in. We can jump on doing some quests together. Masangana, I am more than happy if you want to take point, and I'll be the guy at the background that does some of the thing works while you go and chop people up with a big, probably exotic sword. Then I'm more than happy to do that as well. This is all just about us getting into Destiny as a unit together, and, you know, just having some fun together. And Jessica, is that you as in family you? Hope it is. Hope you're well. Get rid of that. Can't stand half of this stuff. Delete. Upgrade. Impact reduction bonus. Unmanaged on melee hits. No, I can't be bothered. We'll keep that. Keeping grenade throw distance. No. I'll take that though. Avoid double down. We can definitely do with that. What's this? 255, 280. No. I don't know why do I compare blues with purples, but I know you have to now. It's not. Look, 3 helmet engrams. That should be pretty good. Hi Jess, how you doing? Look, geek. No, guys, don't worry. It's not about joining in now. I'm not. You know, I know you guys are going to be at work. You're going to be busy. Some of you might even be at school, at college, or whatever. You know, it's not about joining in right now. What we're on about is, you know, whenever you get online, whenever you get a chance. You know, I generally do Destiny streams from 10. Oh, shut up. And I wonder how many times you get revived when you go running in and dying from all the enemies that will probably just flock towards you and just let us plod on around the back. So, I normally do streams from around about in the morning, so usually from about 10 till 1, and then from 1 o'clock I take a break for a couple of hours, and then we do from 3 till 6, then I log out, and then we might get even back on. Masangana, don't worry, the only reason I know what it's like when you run in and die and you have a fire team member like me that comes and gets you up is because we have been there. I've been the one that was like level 34, rocking 3, 3, 6, 7, everything, just charging in like no problem, splat, and then your teammates are just, or your clan mates, which are even worse, spend the most of the time ripping the piss out of you for the whole mission. It gets even worse doing the rocket launcher as the last man standing and killing yourself. It is, no, it's ridiculous. Right, let's have a look. We have got 2 of 5, so we'll do 3 more of those, and we should be ready to rock and roll, in all honesty, once that's done. And then we'll start on the talk to Icon. Oh god, we'll do the Taken Champions on Venus, and we're going to get that done because there's one that spawns in the Citadel that I know we can do, and we should get the crash damage from that. Let's have a look what we get out of this. Probably nout.
Not many of those left, even in our vaults. Nothing is impenetrable.
Right, so let's see what we get out of this.
Close.
255, 266. Yeah, I'm going to keep the... No, I'm not. Goodbye. Goodbye. What's this? 265, 266. Actually higher than my legendary. Right, let's get rid of Doggy Cage. Let's get rid of Acolyte Rung. And gives a bit of space. It's 261, 273. What was my other one? 262, 261 burn. And 253 arc. Come on, we're rocking 274 there. No. So we'll I'll definitely take Field Scout any day. Let's have a look. What's my shotgun got now? That'll do. I'll do. That's now called the Splat Gun. That is gonna... You don't have teammates, just followers. Oh yeah, I remember the days. You actually bring a party of revivers with you because you just like to charge in and kill everything and leave no man standing, including yourself at times. That's fine. Everyone's got a different play style. We have different. Oh, lost items. What was I just got? A stupid pistol. Burn. Let's have a look. 274. Oh, that's better than the one I'm rocking. Oh, it's got no impact to it. Burn. Do I want some help, Jess, or does the other guy want some help? I'm not sure. My help. I gave up trying to get help years ago. Burn. And
disruption resolved.
Let's take the encrypted engram. Now we're going to speak to Ikora Ray, then we'll keep carry on hitting the straight play. Me? Me help. I definitely need some help. I'm sure Celia would definitely say that. 274. I'll take a 274 rocket launcher. High caliber. We'll go for the high. We'll get this maxed out, then we'll switch to the rocket launcher for a bit. Let's see what kind of damage and splat we can do with that. But yeah, so why are we doing this? We are trying to get up to 290 so that we can run the raid this weekend. Most of my clan is up at 290, but like I said, I've spent a couple of days out. I've been doing family things. And Bog Wild. No. What's that? 220, 220. I'm going to take the boots. I'm going to delete the boots. Can I infuse? Okay. I could infuse them, couldn't I? Well, that take them up if I infuse my 275. No, I'll keep them. I'll try and infuse them up. Do a little bit of infusing. Foxy the Fan. Do I need 2 people to carry me? No, not at all. Don't you worry about 2 people carrying me. It's part of the game mechanics, Jess. So when you go into the strikes, it automatically searches for 2 other people to join it because it's a 3-man strike mission. So it's not a case of I have a choice, it's automatic. And Foxy the Fan, cool, go and get into PS4. The Evil Within, very good game. Mortal Kombat X, I like it. Hey, we have a very simple message about our chat. We don't be rude to each other and we don't be insulting to each other. If we do, we get banned. It's a very simple rule that I run on my channel. We're not here out to insult anyone or anything on the chat. If you're going to carry on, then that's where it goes. Understood? Foxy the Fan, this is Destiny. We have got Mortal Kombat somewhere. Let's have a look. So, what have we been playing recently on PS4? So we've been doing Mad Max, MGS The Phantom Pain, Dying Light, excellent game in Until Dawn. That's wicked. And I've also been doing a bit of Metal Gear Solid on the PSP. The Evil Within and... Am I wearing a purple helmet? I'm not wearing a purple helmet. I'm wearing a exotic helmet. Mortal Kombat X is very good. It's very good. It's just a shame that they stopped the support for the PS3 fight sticks because they were so the fight sticks were so much better with fighting games like that and Street Fighter.
Some the hive strain against the
but the it's a very good game. But the Evil Within, definitely very very
ago,
very
he
cool.
fomented rebellion against the king and attempted to take his mantle.
The Evil Within
failed.
It's definitely one for patience as well. It's a very, very tough game, and it will take quite a long while. If you're looking for something very similar to it as well, I mean, if anyone's played Until Dawn, where do I live in the UK? I live in Oxford, so in Oxfordshire. So I'm in the middle of the countryside, which is actually full of sunshine at the moment, which is very strange.
The Darkblade suffers his judgment in the depths of a hive prison. I am feeding an energy marker to your ghost.
I live in Oxfordshire. It's nice and sunny. It's not a bad day today, and yeah, generally been a good day overall so far. Surrey, nice part of the country. Nice part of the country. What's the weather like down your way? Is it raining like this one, or is? Well, I mean, it was raining this morning, and then all of a sudden we had a nice little spell of everything just going nice and dry and cracking on. I love these new enemies. I just love the mutations world. They're so cool. We done? I'm done. Right, if I do shut up for a minute. Okay, here we go. Back. And this is my buddy Rich that we're gonna. So if I just jump into chat. Typical. As we take forever. Hello mate, how you doing? I'm just doing on the Vanguard strike list at the moment, trying to just get my 5 strikes done. Yeah, no, that's alright. And if I sound like I'm talking to myself, I'm just streaming at the minute, so there's a few people I'm talking to. Alright, no worries. Yeah, level 36. I don't know why it asked you to do the Vanguard strikes with the 36 and not the heroic strikes. It would have made it a bit more of a challenge in all honesty, but... Trade. I find the heroic a bit easier though. Oh no, I have no doubt about that. I have no doubt about that. So Foxy the Fan, you like London Bridge and Big Ben? That's pretty cool. So Rich, I'm up to an all-time record at the moment. I've got 17 people watching on YouTube. No, I think they're all just...
I can sense
they all just looked down the list of YouTube viewers and went, ah, he looks sad enough wearing his geek t-shirt. We'll go and watch him for a bit.
My scan says the rooms got energy from those towers. If you get me over there,
I'm sure that they're all sat here looking at me thinking, well, this is the type of quality that we want to see on YouTube. Don't worry guys, anyone watching now, you know I'm ripping the piss. You're absolutely great for watching. You know, and I'm really thankful that you are, because I know there's plenty of other people out there that you could be watching. And they're probably... what do you mean, sure? And for those that's listening, I'm just receiving some absolute torrent of abuse from my mate now. I do like, you know, the Morslin, the Darkblade mission. I do like that one. I know. Work does get in the way. Work does get in the way. So guys, any other... Yeah, 19. I know. And Foxy the Fan, thanks for watching. It's pretty good. Now I've got Jobber pinging me. Oh, Foxy, that is great if you can. You know, and thank you very much for following. For anyone that follows the stream or anything like that, you know, it's been really cool. But if you have to go, I understand, because it's getting to that time of day. What's shooting me? I can't... Oh, it's them things up there. Oh, you can't get into public. I'll probably go on mute for a minute while I'm just doing this strike. And then you'll know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. Excellent stance. Thank you very much. That's a really kind comment. You know, you don't... You know, I've not been doing this for very long. Oh, last Guardian standing. Last Guardian standing. Right, let's... No, I didn't. I didn't realise it was your Jess, mate.
The spell is getting weaker. Let's get to the other battery.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It's not that. It's just that I've got a cousin in my family called Jess, and when I was like, "Are you part of the family?" She was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Eh?" I was like, I was like, oh, "Okay." Old man confusion, there, ladies and gentlemen. Old man confusion. I'm just gonna go on mute again. Right, I've got a feeling, guys, we actually forgot to do the mission. Oh, poor show falling. Yeah, I know. Do you know why I get always confused when I'm doing jumps like that? I keep thinking I'm running the Bones of Eon, and I think I've still got my third jump. So I always end up thinking that I'm running the Bones of Eon, and I've just got no problem. I can just go and run up to a big ledge like that and do it. I'll make a cock up. Right, look at that! How many years of light did we get here? That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. What have we got? What have we got first? What have we got first? Oh, of course, because it's been altered, hasn't it? Can't knock me off the... They can't knock me off the map. Let's get stuck in. Right, come on. Come on. He says he's working. Yeah, I know, guys. I know, guys. We're oh. This is new and novel. I've not done this as a straight playlist. This is quite cool. I'm enjoying this straight so far.
We're on the right track. Alakul's energy marker is getting stronger.
Find the Dark Blade.
Let's get on with it. As you can see, I'm falling behind. I still love this room. I think this is just a lot of thought of design, and it works really well. And you know, I think some of the overall designs on the rooms work really coolly. Get on my nerves. I just find that it's just such a bit, not a pointless bit, but it's just, it could have been done so much better. Let's get on to this.
Darkblade rise against Oryx.
We're going to get splattered for doing such a simple thing. Yes, Richard, I have the previous expansions. I've been playing Destiny since the beta. I did, oh, well, late alpha. I did late alpha and beta.
Romantic.
And did the vanilla, all the expansions, etc. I'm sure there's a ghost in this room as well. I'm sure there's a ghost in this room, but I just cannot be bothered searching for it. And Spunya's gone off. He's just in. Why can't you run after a jump with one single button press? I think Bungie should sort that shit out straight away. Is it worth 40 quid for TT Care? Absolutely. Absolutely. The TT Care is absolutely a massive, massive expansion. In fact, I would say that for 40 quid, if there's a cheaper way of doing it though, right? So if you're running vanilla Destiny and you haven't got the other expansions, then get the Taken King disc copy, or get the Taken King disc copy. Don't buy the expansion pack for 39 quid, because only for £49 you can get the whole games and all the expansions. For £49 you can buy the expansion 1, expansion 2, and you can buy expansion 1, expansion 2, and you can buy the Dark Below. And it's 10 quid more for both expansion packs. So, the way I look at it is what's the point in paying for the one, you can buy everything virtually the same price. If you've not got expansion pack 1 and expansion pack 2, then I would suggest buying the disc copy or the digital download for 49 quid, because you get exactly the same game. Don't be too worried about the Suros expansion packs and Suros weapon packs. Yeah, exactly. You don't need it all. You just need to. You don't need all the rubbish that comes with it. You just need the basic package. The weapon expansions you'll soon burn through. And you'll soon get something much better. Make sure you top that up. Yeah, I would. I'm a big Destiny player, so I had all the expansions. I'm sorry if I'm not paying much attention to chat at the moment, but we are in the middle of doing a strike, and I'm pretty sure we'll understand. As far as I'm concerned, the expansion pack is completely worth it, considering that I paid £40 for. I paid £40 for the original set of expansion, and £40 I got this one. So I've paid probably more than any other that I got Destiny release night and got the collector's edition. Well, I actually got the collector's edition and I got the Ghost edition as well on both Xbox and PS4. So I'm a bit of a Destiny fan. And, the only thing that we've got coming up shortly, which could be a problem for Destiny, is Halo 5's coming out. But I'm not going to talk about that with the I've said that so we get our yeah, absolutely. The leveling restriction based upon armor for the vanilla Destiny.
Screaming into the pit between the stars.
I didn't like it at all. I really didn't like the fact of you know, I'd played the game for hours, I'd run the game for hours. Let me get this sorted, that's better. I didn't like the idea that I'd run the game for hours and I'd done the game for hours and I got to level 34 and then you got to a certain level, you couldn't go any further, and then you got to level 20 and then it was dependent on a random drop that you could get to level 34. It was silly. I think this is much better. I think the only thing that this has done is I think, is taken off some of that grind element, which is good. You know, the only thing I don't like is that legendary can be outgraded by a blue. Oh, Pabs the Geek, mate, I spent level 29 for ages because I've never really done an MMO like this, you know, an MMO shooter, etc. And 1 second, guys. Rich, I'm out of the thing, so if you want to jump in with me, oh, that's alright, you carry on doing that. I'll just jump back into the Vanguard strike, so it does matchmaking anyway. So I spent level 29 ages, and it just annoyed me so much. And then all of a sudden, we basically started getting the hang of the mechanics and started getting the hang of some of the other things to upgrade and some of the missions that we needed to do, and etc, etc, etc. And then all of a sudden, you know, we were rocking super high level stuff. We were... You're only 26. Don't worry, mate. When I do my other streams later, you'll see that I am rocking a level... I'm rocking a level 27 Warlock that I do on my Xbox, because I'd basically done all my characters were level 34 and maxed out armor on both platforms, but I started my Warlock, my third character, really late, and it was in like the final 2 weeks. And what I decided to do was get that up to level 20 to see if I could do the jump to level 34, and I missed it, and I ended up at level 18, and I was a bit peeved off, to tell you the truth, because it was... Where has that gone? I was a bit peeved off because I got to level 18, then I thought, well, actually no, because one of the things that some of you guys will do would have had that grind to get to a certain level, and then all of a sudden you would have got to a certain level and you might have not got version 2's automatic ramp up based upon your armor levels. And just to put it into perspective, my Warlock on Xbox had the ram helmet, had Sunsingers, had body armor, had gloves, boots, everything, but I hadn't unlocked 20 so that I could equip all my legendary gear. And the rules for version 2 when it dropped is that if you weren't at like 20, they wouldn't take it. You weren't at like 20 or level 20, they didn't take into account all your armor. And I was level 18, and I had a level 34 armor that I could have just dropped straight on. So I decided that I was going to grind my Warlock. So I didn't use the Spark of Light. I didn't do anything like that. I took my Warlock and ground him from level 18 up to level 26 to see about the grind and how hard it was. So I did all the Dark Below missions, I've started the House of Wolves missions, and it's just to show you guys, those of you out there that are level 26 or level 23, it's not hard. It's just time and patience and doing the basic missions, you know, doing all the House of Wolves, doing the Dark Below, doing all those little sub-quests, and doing all those things that then get you to the level. Thank you for letting me know. The only reason I dropped out of matchmaking, I do know about the drop crate increase, is because a mate of mine was going to drop in, but he's dropped on somewhere else now. So we're in through now to the end of 5.
Transmission. Origin point is
and yeah, I've been grinding that one up the long way, and you know, now we're at 25. We can start the TTK and etc.
That's Rasputin.
House of Wolves is a great example. It's level 26. You can grind it.
There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
True. Thanks, Richard. It's good to point out. It's good to point out to everyone. I did know that, but it was just I thought my mate was going to jump in with me. But they've gone off doing all the daily and heroics and all that lot, which is fair enough.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin.
This is just something that...
A threat to the war mind is a threat to the city as well.
Yeah, I think all the changes, you know, Pabs the Geek, I think you've hit the nail right on the head. I think there's... And one of the things that I don't know if you guys have noticed as well is there has been some engine tweaks as well. So if you actually look at some previous photographs of Vanilla Destiny and some of the V2 Destinies, you'll see that there has been some graphical tweaks to take into account all the twitches and everything that the Taken does. Some things are a bit sharper, like the trees, the movement in the trees, the character animations, the gun animations, the reload animations. It's all been tweaked to give it a better experience and to upgrade it, and that's across both platforms. You know, yeah, it doesn't run at 60 frames a second, but you know, I don't think that would have made a big dramatic improvement anyway. I think it's just a case of, you know, as long as we get it sharp and as long as it runs smooth, everything's good. And this is the one with the beacon. I can't stand. This is just stupid. 142 light's good. If you're at level 26, you'll get that up in no time. Once you start doing the TTK missions and start going on and doing Oryx and things like that, you'll notice that your light levels will just jump. Your light levels will just jump massively. So yeah, hey, don't worry, just keep going. You'll see your light levels. Your light levels from 142 will jump massively and very quickly, and you're not going to have to be worried about that. Stuff like this. So yeah, it's not too worried. You'll find the grind is actually not that bad, and the story mission, I actually find that once you've done the Dark Below stuff, the story mission is actually better. Thank you to that man there. I was just about to get noticed by that one. Oh look, more ships, more stuff to kill. I actually find it quite enjoyable. I know what you mean, Richard. Those self-destructing robots can't stand them. I'm quite happy with my shotgun though. Hey!
I've got access. Let's go.
Where am I going? Going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I know I'm going the wrong way. Before everyone starts commenting in chat, I am going the wrong way, and I know I'm going the wrong way. Jobber, just a quick one. You got yourself very well out there, mate. That was very well done. I was listening. I'm very impressed with those smooth skills. Hey, no one's perfect. Yeah, but the number 2's going quite well.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up
I know,
Rasputin's
wrong
distress
way.
call.
And don't tell me there's a
We don't
ghost
shut
down
it
here
down,
on the
half the
left-hand side.
Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
Now, if anyone's willing to help, there is a third ghost in here which is under a panel, and I don't know where the panel is. I know there's one up there, I've already got it, and there's one at the top of the glass, and there's one on the top of the motor. got it. Here we go.
I can try to override his system locks, but Rasputin's reaction to a hack might be extreme. Must be something to bypass his systems.
Система взломана. Нанесен урон. Запущено клонирование контрмер.
Ooh, okay. Wow. He is really pretty mad at us. I think he... Yes.
Right,
yes, he just threatened us with
into the electric shock piece. So... I know what you mean, Richard. My current light level is 270 something 5, I think, on this one now. And,
totally different than ours. Fascinating.
Knob, dead. No, my current light level is 273. My current light level is 273, and I've got 140 on my warlock. I've got 2 other characters which are lower level. I'm sorry guys, I'm listening to another conversation about rapidly upgrading weapons in my other ear. So yeah, I'm 273 on this character, and I am, my other characters are 179 and 163, because I'm really concentrating on this one, because I want to be raid ready for the weekend, that's why. The other characters won't take me too long at all to get upgraded. I'm not really fussed about that, they're not the priority at the moment, this guy is. So yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, we're 1 man down. Someone's pulled out. There's only 2 of us. We'll be alright. Unless you fancy jumping in. At which point then just send me a quick invite and we can pull you into the 3rd man. So up there is the other ghost. You basically bounce up that wall and get to the top.
Rasputin has incredible technology under lock and key down here. I'm almost surprised he doesn't have breaches more often. I guess it helps he really
and you know, the real trick with this, and I'm sure that, you know, Rich is going to say, is that it's just, I usually find it's just about keep moving. And in phase 3, it is all about the snipers. I think it's all about the snipers on round 3 that come out up there, and on the other side as well, that can do too much damage. Or fall down a hole and die.
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
So yeah, I always find it's just the action that bothers me about this, and I think this guy, when he goes into phase 3, is just almost stupid. The exploders can get in the way and they can cause a few problems, but this big guy usually just sits. Explore this again. Cheeky snipers at work, I get you.
Zavala, these breaches are a serious threat.
Yeah, no worries, Richard. That is. I'm usually criticised very much for it for carrying and hiding in the corner, but I generally find that sometimes it does give you the best results. But it does the job. You know, we're here to do 5 strikes, and we're doing 5 strikes, and that's what we're up to. So let me just check one thing. So I've just heard my mate say something interesting that might be worth showing you. Show me that. Yes, I know. Well aimed bow shot. Luckily, it's not a rocket launcher, so that's the important thing. What did you say about doing the upgrading guns? So if you use a heavy one and a primary one, and then use motor light, and especially use all 3 at once, and then use motor light, it'll max all your guns out straight away. Now that's impressive. So you just use the three enhancements and then just use motor light and bam, it just upgrades whatever you're carrying. That is wicked. That is a good find. I'm pretty much sure. Let's not tell anyone though, because you know people at Bungie might then patch it so we can't use it anymore. Well, that's impressive. That's impressive. I'm just going to go back on mute a minute. I just want to double check I heard it right, because I've got one earpiece off, one earpiece on, and I heard half of it, and I thought, nah, I must have heard it wrong. But there you go. It does sound too good to be true, but there you go. Well, guys, there you go. You've heard it firsthand. If you use a telemetry, so use a primary telemetry, yeah, the gun and armour. Yeah, so if you use a telemetry on your primary, secondary and heavy, and then use 10 motes of light, all of them will be maxed out straight away. I don't know the...
I like this place.
Yeah, that's the guns one, Rich. So, Richard, so if you... Is this one? If you do the guns one, just use telemetries and motes of light, and it will max them all out. So there you go, that's a quick way of maxing all your guns out. But absolutely hardly any problems whatsoever. Another valuable grenade throw there, as you see. We're going to destroy 3 blights. There is the black wall of doom first. That was my smoke bomb, by the way. So for anyone watching, that was... Hey Richard, it's good for you to stop by, mate. Thank you very much for subbing. It has been an absolute pleasure having you. And if you get any more time, you know, by all means, drop me a game invite. PSN is damned_profit, and we can rock a few missions together. You know, I am not more than, I'm not kind of one of these people that doesn't mind receiving help and advice on making sure to get the missions done in the right way. So guys, yeah, I think we've done our 3 blights. Reach the mind. We're going for a mind now. Right, up we go, carry on upwards. But yeah, I mean, I generally think, guys, for the Taken King at the moment, you know, I think we've got a good thing on at the moment, and I'll tell you what, and thanks very much, guys, for watching. You know, I really appreciate this. You know, it's good to see the numbers going up, and you know, the number of follows increasing. It's just been really good to see all of you guys spending some time with me on a Thursday today, and I was doing a little bit of grinding out and seeing some of the character go up, and you know, listening to you guys chat and seeing some of my terrible aims that I have with some of the weapons. I mean, my grenade shots and some of my other stuff is just atrocious, and I know that's the case, so you don't need to point that out too much to me. But you know, it's been really cool, you know, and I'm really appreciative. Like I said, you know, I can't thank you guys enough, because you know, I do this because I enjoy playing the game, and I enjoy spending time with people that appreciate the game. You can leave comments and get involved in chat, and even if not, you just watch. It's just a case of, you know, spending a bit of time out and spending it with me. You know, that's the important thing, in my eyes, anyway. Oh, you just know this mission's going to be a wizard. Oh, there it is. The shadow throw are pretty cool things. I mean, you know, it's just a shadow of a thrall, but it's pretty cool. I mean, they're quite interesting bad guys. But yeah, no, you know, like I said, guys, thank you very much for watching. I understand that you take that time to reading, you've got to go out and do stuff, or you're not, you know, all those other things that you've got to do. You know, it's been really cool having you guys on this morning and watching, and you know, spending some time with us. You know, we will be back on later on. We will be doing some other things. This is my last strike for getting this done, so we should be able to. We should be able to crack on with some of the other bounties, and you know, we've got a couple of people online that are doing some stuff that we might be able to jump on with and get some of the other things quests I need to get done. And a mate of mine's going on about the number of motes of light he's burning at the moment, because he's upgrading all of his guns. Anything that he's carrying now is being maxed out, he's been max leveled, which is pretty cool. For that little telemetry trick for anyone. So if anyone doesn't know, if you get your telemetry, go to the gunsmith, buy 3 telemetries for primary, secondary and heavy weapon, and then proceed to burn motes of light. In 10 motes of light you will have maxed out the 3 guns that you're carrying. So that's pretty cool, number 1. And then number 2, you can rinse and repeat, and it lasts for 30 minutes. So as long as you kind of keep rocking with the keep rocking alternating between your weapons, you're going to be absolutely fine. I need to get me one of those swords. I need to get me one of them swords. Here we go, big boss man time. Don't mind me, I'm going to use my normal tactic. I'm going to go and hide in the corner and proceed out whenever I need to. I'm going to pop out and start shooting stuff. Not that far in the corner, not that bad. And die. Guys, like I said, we're not going to be, I love it. I've only ever done this mission once or twice because it was just, my favourite mission. I'll buy that for $1 though. That'll work. Damn it, died. I'm going to need reviving. But guys, thank you for stopping by, and it's good seeing you all. And I know I'm sorry I'm not talking very much, but it's just I'm trying to get this done, and then we can get back on a bit of a banter. Yeah, I don't mind. What do you guys up to? I mean, we've been talking before about some other bits and bobs. What like the light level that you guys have? What's kind of great stories you've had with Destiny? Is there anything on PvP? Is there anything like that has caught your eye? Is there anything that I'm not in the one very quiet when I'm doing this, and it's like donkey bit, it's just like I've got my mouth open all the time, it is normal with me. Done, and done, and done, and done.
The Black Garden remains here among the
Thank
light.
God for that. I've done the grinding for
the
doing
vets
the
will never
5
cease
quest
until the
bounties.
darkness is restored.
It just goes my
And we
nut in
must
when you
keep
have to
it here
constantly...
until we can
Whoa.
understand its origins.
Finally, I want to get them 5. They've categorically stated that right now at the moment they're going to be doing no trading system, but they are open to the suggestion of it changing later on. So I would never say never, because they never said that they were ever going to kind of do too much, or they were never ever going to do something else, and they did in version 2. So I would probably expect once they've worked out the mechanics of how to stop people on eBay selling stuff, and it may keep it purely within game, you know, that you can only trade a certain way in game, then I think once they crack that bit, then it will come into play. But right now I don't think they will, because people are just like what they do in World of Warcraft, and you'll go on eBay to buy this specific sword and people will actually pay physical money for it. Yeah, I mean, you can do Ultimate Team on eBay, and you know, people go on there and they'll pay £200-300 if you've got someone like a Messi, Ronaldo, and all the other top guy, you know, and Schweinsteiger and all that in an Ultimate Team. Then you can pay 150 quid upwards, physical cash, and then there's no guarantees that when you bought it, the person's going to transfer it over. Yeah, I have no idea what that's his name. It's Curtis Schweinsteiger, isn't he? He's one of the midfielders or defenders. I don't know. I'm not too... It's just that when you see Ultimate Teams, you see people move around, and it's just it's ridiculously expensive what people pay. But yeah, what we're talking about on the chat, by the way, not to ignore everyone out of it, is that they're talking about the trading system. So Bungie have always categorically, originally in the alpha build, the idea was that you had the ability to do trading, and they pulled that facility out of doing the beta because they felt as though the trading element could be exploited by people going online and going to eBay and some other places like that, and physically selling guns. So, you know, you could have a 4th horseman, I want a 4th horseman, and I'll go on eBay, and then you can just transfer it to me. The idea was that they would have a teller shop, and you could go to the teller shop and sell it, and then someone could go in and buy it. But, you know, then it would just be a case of, you know, people that haven't worked to get it could just go and buy one, and so they didn't like that. The idea was of having some special marks, so you could buy like a trading marks, which means you would trade stuff in, get some marks, and only when you've traded X amount of stuff would you be able to buy something. That went out the window because it added another MMO element to an already convoluted MMO system. So they've kind of said it's not going to happen right now. They don't really see the point of doing it because it's not something that's going to dramatically... 276 when we're rocking 275. Yeah, we're going to have a kinky pair of black boots, and they've not really said that it's something that's going to really need in the game. They don't really feel that the game really needs that element to it right now, so they're not really pursuing it. But I think it will come in later on. They've not discounted it. They've not turned around and said that it's not going to happen. They're just turning around and saying that it's not going to happen right now, which usually means that it will come in later on. Once they've worked out, I think the primary thing that they're concerned about is that they're going to have all these people that will go on places like eBay or Fleet, you know, you'll go on Gumtree or something like that, and people will physically buy something which in-game is not really required. So, you know, that's what they're trying to stop. That's what they're trying to stop from happening. And yeah, so I think at some point... What's that? 271? I've got 276. Oh. Right, we're gonna... What's that? Right, we're gonna delete that one. And which one's this one? Sanction 6. We'll take... So yeah, I think eventually it will come. I think we will have a trading system involved, and I think it will be a case of you do something to get something or whatever, and it will eventually come round to it. But I think right now, no. I don't think there's any point in you having. I don't think there's any point in having trading, because with the amount of drops that we get, I don't think there's any reasonable need to have one. I don't really think it adds anything better to the game right now. I think, you know, that I think trading eventually, when it's kind of had enough time that everybody can go in and get something and do something, it will. But now, no. I'm not. I don't think it does. 274 arc one. Right, let's get rid of the 262 void. Pointless. We'll keep that arc one. Let's go back and have a look at that other rocket launcher. Hopefully it can be burned. Of course it won't. It's probably going to be a brilliant rocket launcher, and I'm going to have to keep everything. But yeah, I think it will come eventually. I think it will come down to the fact of us. You'll be able to buy stuff and trade stuff with other people. 279. It's done it again. We can burn the 276. We've gone back to little kinky boots again. We're at 275. 265 shotgun. No burn. Okay, and we're back. I've no idea what happened then. It was it just disconnected for some reason. Guys, can you still hear me? Weird. I just had a proper blip on the internet for some reason. It just disconnected me and reconnected me back in almost instantaneously. And there you go. Wonderful world of interweb for you. So yeah, guys, we're just gonna. I need to go and speak about that thing down there, doing them 5 quest things, the 5 strike thing. I didn't actually complete the quest. Never-ending battle. Yeah. Right, let's see what we get out of this. So guys, I'm really sorry about that. What was this? 220, 220. Right, okay, well that's interesting how we've just got that and I didn't need it. What level is it from? Level 38. Level 38. I'm going to keep that because I'm going to give that to my other character, but I just need to make some space. Let me just transfer... let me just store that there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Right, let's delete that, and then we can move. We can refresh that, which then means I can move that over. What did we get as our next quest? Was it the heroic strike list? Yes, heavy weapon upgrade, purple, so that'll be a legendary. Right. Done, broken wall, reforging the blade. Right, that was good. So we're on to the heroic strikes now, which is cool. Come on, you know how to kill Cabal with a shield. You just run around the back or shoot them in the foot and then they just stagger a bit and then you just shotgun them. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go and grab the bounty for doing the Dreadnought, and we're going to have a mooch on the Dreadnought and see if we can get some more Hadium flakes. Nothing. Talking to myself. Right, let's drop off my strange coins and my motes of light.
Transaction complete.
Yeah, the stream's been going really well. I mean, it's I think I've dropped a few of the viewers off because of my little blip on the internet. But yeah, it's going really well. At one point, we were up to about 30. At one point during it, I expect it's going to drop off now. It's 2:30, so you know people have got stuff to do and. Yeah, not me. I've got plenty to do. I've got to be cracking on with this and get my rank up. The good thing is now I'm up to rank 275, so if I can just get 5 more, I'll be at that 280 mark and we'll be ready for doing the Nightfall. But isn't the Nightfall's 280, isn't it? So I could probably do it on 275. Well, what are you guys up to at the minute then? Okay. Callum, good to see it. 11:30 in Australia, and I've kept you up. Love the stream. Sub, but off to sleep, mate. I do not blame you. Last night I was in bed at silly o'clock. I think it was about 11 o'clock because I was knackered. It'd been a stressful day. Get some sleep. Don't worry. I will be back on tomorrow. And I can do it a bit earlier in the morning so you can see a little bit more. But glad that you've enjoyed it. Glad to see you've subbed, and thank you so much. And have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. Right. Wow, that sounds... Right, I'm going to go and do the Dreadnought for a bit then. If anyone's up for doing the Nightfall then, it'd be cool. Get that done and out the way. So Rich, Jess, are we going to dive into the Nightfall shortly? Not like now. Unless you want to do it now. But I'm just going to go and give the Dreadnought a bit of a spanking. I haven't got a single key to open a single one of them other chests yet. It's annoying. I know, you've got to wait for them... what's it? You've got to wait for the elites dropping, haven't you? And then they drop off the...
Alright, the Dreadnought's just packed with high-value resources. Looks like we'll have to liberate them the old-fashioned way.
Are you on about a Wormsinger rune? No, I haven't got the Skyburner thing, and the Wormsinger rune I used and didn't realise what I'd used it for, and didn't realise that boss had dropped in. So let's go. Is this one of the smelly ones? Requires key of earth for that one. Hey, not too bad, how are you? You sound less die today, which is quite impressive. Mate, Destiny's Division have almost been dead by then, this is a few times. It works both ways. It gives and it takes. It's like a good relationship. I'm going to go back on mute so I can just carry on talking gibberish into my microphone. I'm sure I'm going to get loads of things coming up on the chat thing at the bottom of my stream in a minute where people are just going to go, "Shut up, please! For God's sake, you're killing us with talking." It's too much. I didn't know a human being your age talked that much. What, show my hairy boobs? Is that what you're on about? There you go. I was just giving the suggestion of taking my top off for you guys on camera and showing you some hairy boobs, but I'm not going to punish you that bad. You're nice people. You don't need that from me. You don't need that kind of punishment. If only. I'm going to have to find a way of plumbing the chat in so that you can hear what's going on in here, because it's just mental. Right, that's I'd just be quite happy at the moment getting a legendary pulse rifle, not pulse rifle, a legendary auto rifle. I don't know why, it's just that I used to use auto rifles were the first gun I chose when I first started the game. I'd just like to have one. It seems to be the only thing the game doesn't want to give me at the moment. Is this the smelly one, or is this just a chest? Just a chest. Yeah, don't worry, LJ. Don't worry, I understand. I'm sorry I get quiet at some point for everyone watching the stream. I do have this tendency that when I'm in the middle of something or I'm trying to concentrate, it's, you know, being a man, we don't have the capability to multitask. So I just generally go very quiet for a minute, and then all of a sudden it'll just be, I'll pick up and then start talking again. But I have got my guys, some of my friends in my ear at the moment. We're just having a little chun around with each other as well, so. So if I do go quiet for random periods of time, guys, then just by all means drop a little thing in the bottom and tell me to just give me a little nudge so I just know to carry on talking, and let me just do this. I'll turn the volume up on the machine so that it pings and I can hear it, because otherwise I'll just end up sitting here in the front of the camera and just dribbling to myself for 20 minutes and then realise, oh, I'm online streaming. Oh no, it doesn't shield. Collect worms, don't mind if I do. There must be another chest in here somewhere. I don't believe that that is it, just on that end. There's got to be something back here which is hidden away. Hidden away that you can go and find and have a mooch around with. What's all that back there? Can you actually go up there, or is that off limits? You know, I'm not one of these that just like searching around everywhere. I will search around everywhere because, as I said earlier, I said to LJ Sowell, who's on chat, every time I see a little glimmer of light, I always think it's a ghost, and I always go exploring. And I know I shouldn't need to, but it's the one time that you won't look. It's the one time that it will be a ghost. Where can we go? Where can we go? There's got to be another chest somewhere here. I forgot how many Hadium flakes we need. Is it 25? I think we need 25 Hadium flakes to form the sword, if I remember right. And that's what we're going to be trying to do. We're going to be trying to form a sword. What's this? I forgot you can't summon your bike. It's just ridiculous, right? Yep, onwards with the grind, LJ. Onwards with the grind. That's what it's all about. Get back in, get back on the horse, and get back to grinding out these little secret locations. secret door. What does this go? Requires a Skyburner command beacon, something that never drops for me. Guys, one of the things, sorry to jump in, one of the things I've seen, have you seen the YouTube video about the Titan with the Hammer of Soul that does unlimited damage and to spawning Cabal? So, you know when you get when you drop the hammer it explodes and then anything else around it damages? There's this guy on a video who goes to where you go in the Dreadnought and there's a little door as you go to like where you walk round the Cabal ship in the where it's crashed into the Dreadnought and you go through the tunnels. There's a little door on your left hand side, and in the very first mission there are some shielded ones that come out of there and they just repeatedly spawn on that mission. And this guy with the Hammer of Soul charges up, speeds down there, and as they spawn he drops the hammer and it explodes, and then it blows one up, which blows the second one, which blows the third and blows the fourth. But as the fourth one dies, the first one respawns, and it just goes. And the video's 5 minutes long, and the whole room is just full of ammo, engrams, everything, and it just carries on. It just carries on. He said this went on for another 15 minutes afterwards. I haven't. It's on YouTube, so just have a look for the Hammer of Soul exploding hammer repeat or something like that. I'll try and dig it out and I'll send it over. I'll post it up on the PlayStation thing for you to watch. But it's just mental. He just sits down in the room and they just keep exploding. His enemy damage count just goes up and up and up and up, and it's like, no, that's just stupid. Got the timing right on that one. Right, I shall stop babbling. I shall stop babbling in people's ear again. So yeah, if you ever get a chance to watch that video on YouTube, it's absolutely cool. So this guy with the Hammer of Soul, if you just heard me explain it, but now I'll take my time and explain it better. He gets a Hammer of Soul, and in that doorway I was in previously, he goes in there and drops the Hammer of Soul, and it automatically starts to kill spawning enemies over and over and over again, and it is just mental how he kills like hundreds of Cabal in minutes. Now we're looking for chests. I want to try and get Hadium Flakes. Hadium Flakes. I'm not too hot on the chest location.
Okay, let's go.
Right, let's see where... There's got to be another couple of chests around there. There is. Ah, there we go. Right, I think it's 25. I'm sure it's 25 Hadium Flakes for reforging the sword. Let's have a look. Reforging the blade. Reforging the blade. Get Hadium Flakes from the Dreadnought and purits to purify them. But how many? I'm sure it was 25. 18. There's going to be a couple more. Right, does anyone have any suggestions on where more chests will be? So there's one in that room, there's one in that room, we know that one. The very first one. You'll know if you found the right thing, because it'll just be respawn kills with Hammer of Soul, and it is just ridiculous. Yeah, is it Attack on the Dreadnought or whichever? I can't even remember the word. That's the one. I'm sure it's that mission that it was on. Yeah, but he runs over and picks it up from there. It's just, I'd do search for Hammer of Soul respawn kills, and you'll soon find it. And it's just ridiculous. I mean, it is just ridiculous, the amount he kills and the amount of engrams that's left after just a few minutes of rocking it out. Rocking out. If it's the same one I watched, there'll be a warlock in him with it at the end, and the warlock tries to kill things, and the warlock doesn't get a chance to do anything because the hammer guy's just sat on the floor chilling out. Right, yeah. So yeah, it's a really cool video. I would advise. Yeah, I only use. It is 25. Did it last night. The worm 25. Oh, cheers, John Lee. Thank you. I knew it was. I had this image of 25 in my head, but I couldn't quite understand if it was. I don't know where I got the number 25 from. Let's see if any respawned. We can do the rotation of the map and go and pick them up. I'm sure there's one at the top end as well. No. If not, we'll just pull out and we'll just respawn in and go back to the beginning and do it from there. Hey. Well, I think we're up to about 21 now. So we're at 21, so we need 4 more. Let's go to there and get rid of that. We've got 10 worms for, cool. I'll buy that for $1. Let's get slug screw. I didn't realise I picked it on it. I'll tell you my old memory. Not as good as it used to be. Yeah, I'm kind of well old. I'm so old. It's incredible. And that's a joke, by the way. I'm actually not that old. There's some people that play this. I'm 37. Bring on that one to me. Get down 37. You are watching a 37-year-old. I hope that doesn't put anyone off. I'm not a child. I'm not one of these people that play Destiny to insult people. I'm okay at PvP. I used to do a lot more PvP on Halo because that used to be my game. I used to do Halo Reach and stuff like that. I'd do a bit of Black Ops and things like that, but it's not. It's not my. It's not that I'm not bad. It's just that I'm not really. I've done Destiny PvP. My PlayStation. I seem to rock it quite well. Don't. I'm not perfect. I'm not going to say that it's a plus symbol all the time. It's just. I'm sure there's got to be a. Yeah, there we go. So what's that? That's 20. Was that 22? That'd be 22, wouldn't it? Let's have a look. 22, yeah. So we're going to do the lap again of the map. So there should be one in this door over here. Bloody keys of worm things. Lame. What's lame? Lame. It's a big word. It's a 4-letter word, you know. You can't just say lame without explaining what's lame. You know. What do you expect? You know, what were you thinking? What do you think was going to happen? We are just trotting around, so I want to get my Hadium Flakes while we're on the Dreadnought, so I can get my sword quest done. So I've got enough motes of light. And yeah, you know, if you can explain on lame as to what's lame and what we're doing that's lame, that'd be cool. I just like to understand what is lame. You know, if anyone else can suggest why Anyan thinks it's lame. Anyone in chat that's watching, or anyone that's watching, that'd be cool. did say that we're going to go to the Red North and just do the bounty, which we've done, but I've just got stuck into doing the sword quest for getting the Hadium flakes. Oh, hello chaps. Let's go. It's the grind, guys. It's the grind. You can call it lame all you want, but it is the grind. It is part of the game. This is the part of the game where you just gotta run around in circles sometimes and pick up all the chests and do that part of it. I'm not saying that we're going to be doing anything super exciting during the stream. No, this is just the point of me getting this character ranked up so we can get him up to level 280. Well, we're trying to go for 290 so that we can get ready for raiding at the weekend. You know, because a few of my buddies have already got raid capability. Some of them have already completed the raid. But you know, like I said, I'm not one of these guys that's got loads and loads of time during the week for doing too much. You know, I do what I can when I can, and you know, it's all just about showing you guys. You know, there's professional streams out there. Look, hang on, let me just explain to you. Out there on the internet right now, go to twitch.tv, go to YouTube Gaming, type in Destiny, and you'll probably see someone right at the very top of the list who spends 10 hours a day, every day, and is a professional streamer, and all he does, or she does, is spend time on this every day and do all the little grindy missions for minutes and minutes at a time. Now, you go past, say, page 1, and then you'll start seeing people which go from, say, 10,000 to 5,000 to 6,000 viewers down to 500. Now, your 500 ones are those ones that are really popular YouTube streamers or Twitch streamers or someone like that that have built a cult following up over time, playing loads and loads of different games, and they have this band of people that follow them around. Or they've played one game and they're just on that cusp of becoming a Twitch partner. Maybe they're at 497, they're going to apply for partnership with Twitch, or you know, maybe they want to work with YouTube, and that's where they're at. You go down that page and then suddenly it will go from about, once it gets to like 250, 200, it will drop to 5 and 10 viewers. People like me, you know, people that have 11, 12, 15, 20, 100 people watching. These guys are normal people. These are not people that sit down and grind the game for 10 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. You know, by all means, you want to go off and watch someone like Gathalion or Broman or Leia Loves Chief or T-Rex or Triple Wreck or anyone like that. Those guys, their job is playing this game for a channel. That's all they do every day, and they get subscriptions which support that. This is lame because this is me doing my missions how I will do them all the time. That's it. You know, and you know, by all means, you know, there's streamers out there with 10, 15, 20,000 people on them. You know, go to twitch.tv, type in Gathalion, you'll see he's got 15,000 followers. The chat moves so quick you can't see what people are doing. This guy's done the raid 6 times already. That's not me. And that's not 90% of the people out there at the moment, because they can't form, maybe they can't form fire teams easy. You know, I'm lucky, I'm part of a great clan called Vex Dregs and Sausage Rolls. And we have the ability that this weekend we're going to go raiding, and we're just getting the final preparations done for us to go and do it. And you know, that's what this grind is all about, of getting the right tools to go and do the right job, to go and kick some ass in the raid. Now my rant's going to be over, but you know, don't come in and say lame or stupid or something like that, because it's not fair. Because I represent a group of people who do stuff like this for fun. And that's what I do it for fun, so that me and you guys out there can spend a bit of time together. We can maybe explore some parts of the game. Maybe you're just trying to understand the chess cycles like I am. Maybe it's a case there's some raid that you're stuck on and you just want to see how it's done, and I might just be at that time running that specific raid or that specific quest. You know, whichever it is, it's cool. This channel's all about fun. And I'm not worried. I just want you guys, for the rest of you that's watching, and for everyone that watches, to come in the channel and understand. You know, John, you're enjoying the channel. There are other people out there that enjoy it, you know, and I'm getting my followers up, and that's what it's all about. Is, you know, some guys can come here and, you know, guys, girls, women, dads, grandmas, granddads, I don't care. As long as you play the game and you enjoy the game, you're welcome in this channel. And that's what it's all about. And it's all about giving somewhere where we can all talk about the game and enjoy it without the pressure of feeling that we have to be the next Gathalion, or you know. And that's not dissing those guys, because let's get it right, when I am not playing and I am not streaming, I am watching a stream. And, you know, I think it's really important that for you guys, exactly like you, LJSO Casual, you know, we don't get the game and in a week later we're at 290 light on 3 characters and we're running 4 or 5 exotics. You know, most people might have the game for a month before they get the first legendary. They might have the game for 6 months before they get 2 or 3 exotics. That's just what the game's about. This is not about feeling pressured into having to be something, to do something, to get something. Damn, he's got the chest. We're just here to have a bit of fun, bit of a giggle, enjoy what we're seeing, and you know, this is the grind. This is the grind. This is the game. This is what it's all about. You know, before you guys started watching, you know, I spent a lot of time soloing a lot of the missions, and it was a lot longer. Now I've got a fire team I can call on. We can burn through missions really quick if I want. You know, the other thing is, I might not want. I might enjoy just sitting here and plodding around and talking to you guys on chat. So that's the end of that. I do like having little rants every once in a while, so don't worry, guys. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right, LJSO and John. You know, there's so many streamers out there at the moment that want to rush and get to 290 and have the end game done. And you know, the raid was important. You know, the raid was always going to be cracked in 7 hours. You know, that was never. You were never going to be the type of people. You know, we are not the level of players and have enough time as players to do stuff like what Gathalion and Broman did. And don't get me wrong. I know I say Gathalion, Broman, Layla's Chief, and all those guys, but that's because I like watching their streams. You know, it's fun, it's interactive. You know, that's why I'm trying to make this, but for casual. And as you guys have said, you know, sometimes I like watching low level. I generally follow a lot of people on Twitch that have the same number of followers as me to help promote each other's channels, because I think, you know, for casual gamers it's hard. It's hard for us to, if you're a dad and you've got kids, you know, and you know, I always promote family comes first. I might not stream every night, I might not stream every day, but that's because I make it a very clear point, I'm a dad first. I'm a dad first, my children come first. And, you know, there's a lot of people out there that are in exactly the same boat. And, you know, yesterday, for the past 2 days, I've barely been online doing anything. And that's not because I don't want to. I'd love to be on all the time. But I just can't. You know? When I go to orbit, stop running around. I just enjoy coming online. I enjoy talking to you guys. You know, I enjoy getting, you know, I've played for a long time, and you know, if anyone asks, and you know, you're trying to convince someone out there, if I'm a gamer, right, this is my pile of games on my table right now, which are my Xbox One games. You can't see the green because the green screen's filtering it out. I have 5 games on my table, which is I'm playing on my Xbox right now. I've got 5 games from a PS4 down there. I also still brought PS3, Xbox 360, Nintendo Wii U, Nintendo DS, PSP, PS Vita, and a couple of other different consoles dating back for years that I still play because I love it. I love gaming, and you know, this to me, and what we've got now. Yeah, John, if you've looked at the crazy Hammer of Soul glitch, it's amazing. Did you see the explosions gone off? And that goes on and on and on and on forever. Until the spawns stop spawning. It just carries on for ages, and it's just mental. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete that. And I'll keep that one. Keep that one. And that one, right. Let's go and speak to Shax and see if I can get my sword built. Yeah, I know. LJ Shell's actually raised a very good point. So, I come from a you know, I'm of a certain age where when I was a kid and I was in my teens, there was the Nintendo Entertainment System and the Sega Master System. Going back even, actually no, let's go back even further. There was the Commodore and Atari crew and an Atari crew. There's always been console wars. of a certain type, whether it be computers, whether it be Intel versus AMD, whether it's Sony versus Microsoft, Sony versus Nintendo. There'll always be one group that goes one way, one group that goes another, one console that performs better than the other. In the 1990s, the Sega Genesis, or the Sega Mega Drive for those in Europe, was the less powered console than the Nintendo Entertainment System, but yet the Genesis did better in certain games because people knew how to get what was right out the architecture. For now, as gamers in this generation that we all live in, and you know, for some of the younger guys that might be watching, looking at what we do, you are in a brilliant era. We're just at the cusp of where we're going to go down VR with Oculus Rift and what PlayStation's miraculously called. You know, let's just get it right. The PlayStation marketing department are not brilliant, and they've called Project Morpheus, which could have come out as PlayStation, the PlayStation Morpheus package. They brought it out as PlayStation VR.
The Guardian
so original.
In the face.
You know, you're going to have VR technology coming in soon. You know, Microsoft, the Xbox is going to be compatible with Oculus Rift, so we're going to have a whole new generation of people having arguments about who's got the better VR system in the house. You know, it's just going to be mental. We're also going to enter a generation now where, you know, you look at the quality of games that we've got nowadays. You know, when I was a kid, one of the biggest releases that ever came out on a console on Super NES was Super Street Fighter 2, and it was a technical accomplishment that they could do a 16-bit cartridge running a 32-bit game. And to put that into perspective, they used very high compression codecs, which would then allow it to be fit on a 16-bit cartridge. Yes, engrams onto a 16-bit cartridge to run on a Super NES. And then everyone said it could never be done on the Mega Drive, and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo came out on the Mega Drive. And you know, one of the biggest accomplishments was they said that Street Fighter could never be on the Amiga. 16-bit home computer runs off floppy disks. Not possible, and it did. You're in a generation nowadays where you can pre-order a game, download it to your console months before, and the moment it goes 12 midnight, the game will activate and you can play it. You've got such games now like Halo, Destiny. You've got The Last of Us. You know, they've potentially just announced The Last of Us 2. You know, you've got Until Dawn. You've got games nowadays. Even The Order 1881. I know you're all going to say that the 1881 game was too short and it was blah 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 blah, but technically it was brilliant. You know, there are Hollywood films that you can watch for 2 hours in a cinema that are nowhere near the quality of what video games are. And the best thing is, if you find a good game, and it is a good game, and everyone loves a good game, something like Destiny, they improve.
You have closed the door. But
Right, let's see what Shaxi will do for me. Come on, Shaxi.
The Slayer of Kings.
Hold on. Let me get them all important motes of light, and let's start rocking this around. So yeah, another rant over. Sorry for the people watching. I know I've probably lost about half the viewers have probably switched off. Probably kids going, oh, listen to this old guy. Look at this old guy ranting on about crap. About crap. Why do old people moan so much? And it's not. It's just...
Oh my, that's exquisite.
Arc, Soul Edge, Void Edge, Soul Edge, Arc Edge. It's Arc and Void, less effective against solar attacks. What does solar attacks? Cabal. Void, solar and void, less effective. So I'm gonna go fire. I'm gonna go fire. Yes, we've got a sword, finally. Right, let's get rock some high caliber. How much stuff have I got? Oh yeah, plenty. Wicked, we've actually got a sword. We've actually got a heavy weapon sword engram. It's low, but nah. We'll be good. At least it started the sword chain off. Right, so what's the next step in quests? Kill Taken champions, Taken assault on Venus, high value targets. What's this now? Path of the Gunslinger. No, we should really do that. That's my Crucible quest. What's this? No, is it the Skywatch and Rocket Yard? I'm not going to do the heroic strikes. Let's go and do the Taken War on Earth. Yeah, it is. It is. I know that, John. I know the struggle. Really, the amount of times I sat on Pokemon and you get multiple choice of things, and they've all got similar stats. What was the first one on the first ever Pokemon? Was it Squirtle, Charizard, and something else? And I think it took me a week to sit down and kind of work my way through, and just like, oh, which one do I like? I think I chose Squirtle in the end. And it was only afterwards when everyone turned around and said, you know, Charizard was the one that you should have chose, which made me feel really bad. But hey, I had Squirtle. We spent a good lot of time together. But I make it off a very simple equation as to how I work out which sword I'm going to have. Wizards shoot Arc. Something else shoots Void. And the only thing that shoots Solar is Cabal. But not Taken Cabal, because they shoot that Taken bubble shit. So you're only going to really suffer with Solar against Taken Cabal. I don't think there's anything Solar which comes out of Void Hive. So really you're quite good, and Void weapons are dealt with by Vex, etc. So you know, that's my logic behind it. That's why I chose that one, the Solar Sword. Plus as well, come on, who doesn't think it's cool to have a big deck off Solar Sword that just glows with fire? I mean, meh. It just, you know, if you're going to do it right, do it properly. Right, we're going to go to Earth. So the grind is real, gentlemen. The worst bit is now I've just been awarded a sword that when I put it on takes me all the way down to 269. And I can't infuse anything to it because I haven't got anything with it. So I've just dropped down to 270, but now if I put my heavier what's that one? 274. If I now put my heavy on, that's max. Oh, it's only got that little arsey bit left to do. Right. So that goes back up to 275. So that we're at Bulbasaur. Well done, John. Well done, John. 10 points to that man in the viewers competition. Bulbasaur, correct. Anyway, so carry on my final one last bit of rant. Console wars, completely pointless. The PS4's got better graphics capabilities and can do full 1080p 60 frames a second using its DDR5 memory. The Xbox One, I almost said 360 there. Did you like that? The Xbox One can do 1080p 60 frames a second as long as the engine's optimized. So for cross console games it will probably run at a lower resolution, but, and here's the big but, the only thing that you will graphically see different between them essentially could be some lighting and its minor details, some blur effects and fog effects, and also some graphical details on stuff like grass on the floor. Yet, and here's the big but, Metal Gear Solid 5. So the Xbox One runs at something like 1330 by it's 1300p. No, not 1300p. It runs at 900p, and the 1080p version on the PS4 graphically are identical. There's a few little minor details, but, and here's the big but, the graphics processing capabilities of the PS4 then struggle with the higher detail settings. So you do get a bit more clipping and some other things on that, where the Xbox One runs silky smooth. So here's your choice. You're going to have a game that will run at two different levels. So one's at 900p, one's at 1080p. The technical difference between it is minimal. And screen size, you know, it's that by that. Something like that either side that you lose. But the actual smoothness of the games works better on one than the other. So what you actually got, and let's get it right, DirectX 12's coming out. Microsoft's moving the Xbox One into its Windows 10 platform. So you're going to get an increase. When DirectX 12 hits, you know, hopefully I should get my invite soon for doing the Windows 10 dashboard preview. If that's going to be the case, I'll do a quick show for you guys on here so that you can see it. And you know, it's supposed to make the chipset and the graphics chipset 25% more efficient. So we should start to see 1080p 60 frame a second games from just an update on the engine, which is incredible if you think about it. So you know, that's got a better, the Xbox One's got a better core processor but a less graphics processor, and that was because it was aimed more at multimedia when it was launched. Let's get it right, you know, they didn't do a good job on the initial launch, but that's still recovering now. And the PS4 is aimed purely at gamers, but it's been built to a cost, and that cost, the punishment on that cost is that when it gets really detailed and really graphical, the 60 frames can pull the processor down. It's just commonplace. So, you know, to choose between the two, hey, I think the difference comes down to the fact is that if you can look at a screen, I
sure am glad I found you.
If you can look at a screen and you can look at a 900p picture and you can look, Skywatch Rocket Yard. If you can look at a 900p picture and look at it and you can tell it's 900p, and the difference between a 900p game and a 1080p game ruins your enjoyment of the game, then you're an idiot. And I will make a point to prove very simple about this. Put Mario Maker on the Wii U. That runs at a full HD, God knows what the settings are, I think it's even sub, I think it's 720p. And the addictiveness of that game can literally put, see the Moth Yards, where's the Rocket Yards? Yeah, so if you're taking the enjoyment of a game based upon how the graphical prowess of the game, I understand if people want the very best version of it and it's multi-platform, but always remember that game developers make the game run optimally for the least powered machine. That's what I've forgotten, sure. Is it the Rocket Yards? That's where the big rockets were in the sky. That's probably back where I was, wasn't it? Well, Barrel Roll Supremo. So yeah, this is the way I look at it. I enjoy playing games. I've got multiple, sometimes I've got multiple games on multiple platforms. So I have some games on PS4 that I've also got on Xbox One, and there are some games on Xbox One that I've got on Wii U, Watch Dogs, Zombie U, or Zombie as it's called now, when it got re-released. And it doesn't stop me enjoy playing them. Each game has its own unique experience, and I'm just a big games player. You know, I don't care. You know, I'm a big Halo fan, and I'm a big Bungie fan, so this is going to be a great year for me. Steep. Where's the bloody rocket? Right, let's go to Skywatch. Let's go to Skywatch. So this is going to be a great year for me. We've got Halo 5, we've had Bungie version 2, we've had the Taken King drop. You know, I think Halo 5 is going to be magnificent. I think graphically it's going to be 1080p 60 frames a second. I think later on this year we've got Black Ops 3 coming. You know, alright, a lot of people are going to complain about COD. This is its last chance with me. I bought Advanced Warfare on both platforms, played it for about 15 minutes, and for anyone out there that has played Titanfall, it just seemed to me that they were kind of reusing the same engine. So, going the wrong way to Skywatch. So I am absolutely adamant that graphics shouldn't be ruined by a game. You should enjoy a game for what it is, and I think this year is the Get a Gamer's year. You've got Forza 6, you've got FIFA 16, you've got Destiny version, you know, Destiny Taken King, you've got Halo 5 coming out, Christ, we've had Mad Max. What else have we had this year? What else have I bought this year? Gears of War Ultimate Edition. We've had Metal Gear Solid 5, which it is an incredible game. We've had the Rare Replay come out for those that wanted a bit old school. What else have we got? We've had Batman Arkham Knight. We've had Batman Arkham Knight. We have had The Witcher 3. We have had so, you know, you've had so many games that are just absolutely incredible. And if everyone's wondering why I've just stopped for a second, it's because there is an absolute massive spider just sat under something on my desk. And to all those guys out there, if they're sending me invites on the PS, I will get around to them in just a second. Wow, this has just gone mental. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I know it's probably a bit boring watching some guy sat in the dark moaning about stuff. That was definitely. I'm not too fussed about this. Let's just follow the hive in. Let's just boost over there. So yeah, you know, I think this year has been one of the most incredible years for games ever, for a long, long time. Whoa, what's all this? Wow, wow, guys. Let me just have a look at these messages from everyone. Let's have a look. So that you can just see, this is what happens. You know, you just get messages pinging up from people about light levels and stuff, and this is cool. But this is a good thing because it you know, it just goes to show you. So it starts to show you that people are really getting into Destiny. They're really getting into this whole point around the light level. You know, it's now turned into a team sport. I am still here, guys. Don't worry. I'm just working on getting the last little bits of my. I've just done the sword quest with the Hadium Flakes. I didn't realise the sword you get was only 220 light though. That was a bit of a kick in the chops. But I am just buried trying to do some of the Taken champions on Earth. So I'm in the Skywatch at the minute, just bombing around there. Generally just bumming around waiting for Taken to turn up. So that, you know that, what was that exotic sniper called? I keep calling it Black Hammer. Black Spindle. Yeah, I thought it was. I knew my memory had pretty much. I read it, and the moment I read it, I went, oh yeah, so Black Hammer. Is it quite hard to do the actual clearing of the stuff? But I'm just going to go on mute because I'm going to be screaming at the TV in a minute because the Taken's just turned up in the divide, so I don't know what you guys get bored of hearing me mumbling on in the background. Right, where is he then? Where is he? We've taken Lieutenant somewhere and I need him dead. As you can see, the messaging notifications are going mental. Get on the shotgun, warrior. Lieutenant has been slain, so we're off. God, I hate when they start doing that and chasing you around and getting right up your arse and following you. Right, he's in here somewhere, I reckon. Is that him? That looks like him. Torch and sit down. Excellent job. I will vanish in smoke. Oh, that should have been. Here we go. Where is he? What type of what is it? Oh my lord, he is an Archon Priest. He's basically an Archon Priest with a big shield. So you can just keep shooting over and over and over and over again. Oh yeah, and by the way, I am a chair switcher. For all those who don't know what a chair switcher is, I am one of those people that will more than happily jump up and down and bounce around in his chair, trying to get everything done, and move around like I'm actually going to get hit with something. That's the other thing you have to be aware of in as well. I actually think I'm going to get hit by the bullet, so I will dance around and do multiple things in the chair. Come on, we can get back into this. We can get back into this. This is no problem. He's a little taken zealot, that's all he is. We just need to concentrate and stop messing around and getting somewhere where you can get shot by snipers. Get up there. I just need his head. I just need his head. I don't need anyone else's head. Just his head. This darkness that can be divided can shoot all the way through buildings and everything. Well, I can't wear the superpower like that. Isn't that stupid? Through buildings and everything. Where is he going? Let's get down here. Let's get down here. Where is he? Where are you? There he is, good lad, good lad, come on, keep it coming, like that, oh, almost got the moment there, we're going to get it out, right, that's it, keep it going, he's got to die soon, surely, he's even going to be injured soon. Right crack forward, perfect with him. Right crack forward. No, and he's gone. Now we've got to wait for it to spawn in again. God, I hate when stuff like this happens. Down. Oh, annoying. Well guys, anyone that's just been watching, thank you very much for joining the stream. It's been absolutely brilliant having you here. You know, we're just bombing on. You know, this is probably going to be quite boring for you guys because this we're just going to be sat here doing just basically trying to get this taken zealot down.
Could use a ghost analysis on a few things in this area. Bounty encryption will follow.
Yeah, I'm still here. John, do Nightfall. Alright, well, I'll pull out all what I'm doing now because I've just tried to do the Taken Zealot in the rocket in the Skywatch and it just absolutely pissed me off, so I'm bored of this. Let's do nightfall then. I'll pull out. Shall I meet you in orbit? So yeah guys, like I said, thanks for watching. If you're newbie and you're new to the channel and you've just started watching now, what we're doing here right now is we're just doing the general grind of everything, just trying to get my character up. It just won't get me to 280 no matter what you do. So I've managed to get my sword finally at last, which was pretty cool. I'm going to delete that. Boring. Which was pretty cool. Got my sword, realised then it was a 220, so you couldn't do anything with it, which is just sucks more than anything. So we managed to get that the sword bit done. It was 220, so it basically drops my light down, which I didn't expect. I thought it was going to be at least 280, but hey ho, there you go. Infuse, infuse, infuse. And we're just going to do the nightfall now. So I'm going to warn you. I'm going to go on to team chat so that we can I can accommodate with my friends I'm talking to on there, and I see where we get to. Like I said, if anything pops up, jump in chat. I'll talk over it, but I'm going to be talking to these guys as well. And like I said, we're doing the nightfall. Yeah, I'm here. So if I do talk, I will be chatting. If anything comes up in my chat on my stream, I'll just be talking to those guys as well. So if I start gibbering and you get bored of me just saying, I'll go on mute. Rich, can you talk? Oh, it says can't talk due to net issues. Oh. Yeah, true. True. Hi, Jess. So yeah, I just got to the Skywatch to go and do the Zealot, the Taken Zealot that appears there, and yeah, he was fun. Yeah, they just designed him to really piss you off. Friggin' Archon Priest at all. It's basically a big Archon Priest, and all it can do is just keep throwing that black crap at you so you can't see, and then it spawns other captains that throw that black crap at you, so you just spend up most of your time just jumping around trying to avoid being black crapped on. And then when you finally do get around to shooting him, he disappears and buggers off. It's got Epic, Void Burn, Berserk, Specialist and Trickle. Void Burn. I don't think I've got any assigned Void Shotgun. No, I haven't. Of course I haven't. It'll be the one gun that we need, and it's the one gun I haven't got. And this is the moment where I regret not picking up the Void Sword. Okay. Well, I've got no gun that's going to help us whatsoever in any way or form, so I'm just going to come with you and just attempt to kill shit. Yay! What do you think I'm rocking, mate? Well, here we go. We're going into Nightfall. We're going to go and do the Nightfall as it typically would be. It's Void Burn, and I've got everything Arc. So, you're absolutely right, LJ. The important thing we're going to do is just go in and kill stuff. So, let's see how it goes. So, Jess, Rich, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to be relying on you to revive me a lot, okay? Good. As long as we've got that plan.
Picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
Right, how do you mute? Okay. Mute. Mute. Right, yeah. Right, we're good to go. We're good to go. Right, I'm coming. So yeah, guys, I'll probably end up dribbling on halfway through this now because I'll be talking to the guys in the chat as well in the stream, but I was really disappointed. I got all my Hadian flakes, got my sword, I was like, I've got the sword, I've got the sword, I've got the sword. It was like 220 damage. I was like, what? Finally get the sword. You just go mine chests in the Dreadnought, get the Hadian flakes and go and speak to Shaxi. But what level's your sword?
Heads up, Rasputin's dropping a war
220,
set
yeah.
in for
Just,
orbit.
I thought it was going to be. I thought it would at least been a legendary 280, considering. Oh right, okay. So you've got to infuse it with crap again. Brilliant. Okay, instruction book. Dear Bungie, please, instruction book on how to do some of this stuff would be nice. Even a guide. We're not all 15 and know how to do everything off the back of playing thousands of other games. Can't we just shoot them? I'm down anyway, so I'm invisible near Jeff. Yeah, well done. There you go, and that's how we start a 94. Oh my lordy, guys, you're not relying on me, surely. That's bad news straight away.
Sorry this is taking so long.
You're up,
These
calm down.
sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so...
Oh, I'm down. Snipers from the shipwreck. Yay! Attempt number 1. If I start getting abuse from everybody watching my stream that's like, oh, this is so easy, just get on with it. I don't know what the problem
codes we'll need to gain access to his bunker.
Right, here we go. Right, I'm going to find a safe hole round here to go and hide in. I will take the guns out on the ship. What's your language? Ladies present. Because Jobber never swears, does he, Jess? Guns down, the guns are down. Right, let's go and kill some ants. Shotgun.
Guardian down.
Oh, okay. That's not good. Not good by any means. Not good. I'm going to try and sneak around the back of them. There we go. There we go. Who's alive? I think we're going to look behind me.
Guardian down.
Are you ready? Who's ready for revival?
Sorry, this is taking so long.
Shot from miles
These
away?
sequences are incredibly complex.
Right,
Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so...
Grenade is taking way longer than it should to charge up. Wicked. Attempt 1 so someone's just put in the comments on my stream, attempt 1 died like a dog. That is very true. God, if we could just get past this bit. Attempt number 2, didn't die like a dog, held my head up high.
Heads up, Rasputin's dropping a war set.
Yeah, we definitely got further. Taking them cannons out on that ship helped, but then the Adge just rolled around the corner and wrecked us. Oh, cock and bother. Right, I'm going to go back here and take the ship's guns out. Concentrate on that, because that helped. Come on, you two are the higher levels. I thought you two would be walking this with some super weapons and stuff like that. Where do we get to the bollock at the end? That's going to be fun, isn't it? There's going to be... What? Probably. But I'm going to shoot the guns. Right. When the ship flies away, we have to swap sides so that we can get out of the path of the second ship which will come in. Watch the hit me. Right, switch ends. Second ship's going to come in behind us. Oh, specialist ammo. Right, done. Right, we should be in good phase now.
A little easier on us.
So someone stay in the circle. Don't be going mad and running out anywhere, Rich. Just stay in the circle. That's it. Go, Jess, go. Burn them. Yo, right now, hit them. Hit them with everything. Oh, some at work. Get away. Ship behind us. There's a ship behind us, Rick. Go and hide somewhere. LJ, you're absolutely right. This part of the mission is annoying, boring, tedious. Everything that it was. We've just got to make sure that
we have a war site incoming.
First ship, tech guns, drop back, kill ads. Second ship, rotate round, tech guns. I got a bit cocky then with a void bow. I should have just backed out. Don't die, Rich. We're dead. Yeah, and third attempt so close. Yeah, you're right. You're right, LJ. So close. I love the fact you actually moved as well. Yay! Right, off we go. What attempts this? Is this 3 or 4? This is 4, isn't it? Is this his third? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is so true. We've just died in the same point. But we don't go back to orbit anymore. Don't you just revert back to the previous checkpoint? Right, good. Let's take ads out now. Why does my scout rifle look like it's doing absolutely nothing at all? Sit down. switch out. The ship's coming. The ship's going.
Guardian down.
Here we go. We're gonna get there, guys.
I'm going as fast as I can. You'd think Rasputin would have made this a little easier on us.
Take them snipers. It's the snipers that are doing the damage. Oh Christ almighty, people! Ah! Joanna, hi, welcome to the stream. Come and watch three people swear intensely at arc-shielded captains and snipers.
We have a war site incoming. Rasputin says it contains codes we'll need to gain access to his bunker.
Hold on, I'm not going to get down there, I always die. Hey, he just flipped over me. Right, we need a plan for phase 3, for phase 2, because when them things drop, when they come dropping out of there and we get the captains, is the snipers. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if we can take out the snipers, because obviously they're the ones that are wrecking us, not the captains, because we're getting the captains quite well under control. Get tucked in. Oh no, tracking round, brilliant. Yeah, you're absolutely right guys, most channels have about 10 viewers, up until you get to kind of like the top 20 and then it goes from 250 to about 5 and then you're into the top 3 which is usually about 10,000, or usually about 3,000 plus.
So
LJ, good to have you with us, mate. It's been absolutely a pleasure. We're going to have some lunch and we'll keep going now till a bit later on. So we should be back afterwards if you're still there. How do I stream to YouTube? Easy. You go to capture card, just like normal. Yep, absolutely like LJ says, normal streaming, but you just use capture card. Right, sorry, he's come back now. Where's them snipers? We'll die. No, you die. I didn't do that. I was actually very focused, but they had tracking rounds. And you know I don't like tracking rounds. Of course we will.
We have a war site incoming.
Yeah, but at least then we would have had solar burn and Galahorns and icebreakers. Mate, do you remember the first time that we had to do the Vex Mind one? Or was it not the Dying Mind, but the other one? The Nexus Mind, and we had to do that first bit with arc shields, and there was one night we spent all night doing it. We got it in the end though. It was 5-0. It took us the same time that most people normally do raids in, but you know, we got it. Nothing else, it's them bloody captains that come round. Oh, I've got no bloody shotgun ammo. we're going to have to watch out and rotate around now. We're going to have to rotate because the other ship's going to come. I'm going to change tactics actually.
Guardian down.
I'm changing tactic. I'm changing tactic. Oh, this was a very, very, very bad idea. This was very bad.
Sorry, just a little longer. I think Rasputin is testing me.
Mate, it's them snipers. It's the snipers. They absolutely wreck. If I had like an exotic sniper rifle, would be alright. Oh, I'm going to ruin like a soft play toy in the arms of a porn master. Alright, get off.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
What have we got? No, it's the second ship which he's doing us. We can always rotate to third. A time bubble. Yeah, we haven't got. Yes, Darren, it is live completely. Hello. There you go.
Heads up.
This isn't
Rasputin's
recorded.
dropping a war set in from orbit. It's got the codes we'll need to access his bunker.
I didn't think it was the gun on the third ship. It took too long getting the snipers. On the second ship, it's not the main guys. It's the snipers that do the damage, and then we need to rotate to third, which will be all close combat guys. There'll be blades. Exactly, but it's a case of the second round. The one that's doing the wrecking is the snipers, because you pop out and you get two snipers hitting you, and that's a third. But that depends on us clearing the first round of the last set of elite. Yeah. Guns down. Right, here we go, here we go. These are the important ones. Second ship's coming.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Snipers.
I think Rasputin would have made this a little easier on us.
Snipers are going to go left. They're going to try and get up on the rocket to the left. Behind the wall set. Right, third ship's going to drop in, so we need to rotate round now. We're going to get blasted from behind. Freaking hell.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
What have we got?
Guardian down.
This is not going to end well for anything. Oh, you're joking. How long has anyone got left? Right, which side are you on? Avoid hunter. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, it wasn't charged up. We're dead anyway. Yeah, guys, thanks for watching. I'm sorry I'm not chatting very much, but as I say, we're doing the team chat at the moment, so hopefully everything's alright for you guys. And you know, the stream's going fine. We're just doing, trying to do the Nightfall, so it is a bit repetitive because it's we're not running the right guns. Are you running Void shotguns? I'm not. I'm running Arc. Mine's not. Mine's not doing very well at all. I haven't got anything Void. Hi Mox X, welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching. Darren, yeah, it is right from the start. We are right at the very beginning of the Nightfall, but we are. I've been playing Destiny for over a year now, isn't it, Rich? You've been playing it for almost a year now. Jess, have you been playing it since the start? All three of us like proper old-fashioned veterans of this game. You are in Destiny World, yeah. You are in Destiny World. Just accept your experience has aged now. Oh my god, I've got shoes all over you in some relative. Ridiculous. Why does it have a machine gun? Not actually. Oh, there you go. It's taking now. It's mean we're in trouble because he's run out bullets. I've still got bullets. I just can't do anything with them. I'm dead. So guys, we're just doing the Nightfall. As you can see, we're dead. Bob's trying to solo it now. Right, Rich.
I think Rasputin would have made this a little easier on us.
We've got the Geek t-shirt, we've not got the Destiny t-shirt. I'm saying maybe we should put the Destiny on, maybe we'll try and get a bit more out of it if we can do a bit more. But as you can see, you know, the real trick is get a Void. Hold on, I've got a Void bucket there. Oh no, I remember. I deleted it. The ship's still there, and it's looking rough, and if anyone gets on top of that rock, you can get me down. Get me up.
Guardian, down.
What was that? Don't worry, me and Jess got this. We got this. Got this, Jess. Come on, you've got this. Rich, how long have you got left? Give me a countdown. What? Not necessarily. We could do a little cheeky. We could rotate around the back. Yeah, do what Jesse's doing. Rotate around the back. Then we're out of the way of the third ship. Right. Something's on the left wall. Oh, we're done anyway. Yeah.
Heads up. Rasputin's dropping a war set in from orbit. It's got the codes we'll need to access his bunker.
Yeah. Of course I'm playing. Left what? I hadn't left anything. Well, yeah, mate, I'm the weakest character out of all three, and you want me to sit in the middle of the toughest enemies that were getting dropped around us? Yeah, the thing is, the only way you're going to get this done properly is you need a Titan bubble. And then just drop a bubble down in the middle, and Helm of Saint 14, at least it'd end it. But we'd never get the... I don't think there's anyone got to a Helm of Saint 14... Yeah, it's got to be worth a shout, hasn't it? Oh, and guys, just to let you know, the crew has been banned and blocked because I will not tolerate language or behaviour like that, and insulting behaviour. Because it is ridiculous, and that's not the type of stream we run here. So if anyone else thinks of that's acceptable behaviour, then that's what'll happen to you. You'll get banned and blocked. There's an invisible there. He's down.
I'm going as fast as I can. You'd think Rasputin would have made this a little easier on us.
Let's take snipers out now.
Guardian down.
No, we can keep going. It's just they've got tracking rounds. It's just the tracking rounds following around corners and everything now. I'm down. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Still going.
Heads up. Rasputin's dropping a war set in from orbit. It's got the codes we'll need to access his bunker.
Yeah, guys, so for everyone on the stream, we're not going to be putting up with crap like that from anyone. And certainly not putting up with it from probably some jumped up little runt that sits in his bedroom doing it on completely anonymously, so he's banned. Oh mate, just hurling abuse down the chat on the channel. We can. We've just got to rotate. It's all about the rotation. Got nothing to do with us not being shot by anything. We got this. We can go. Oh, I just wish I had a better gun. It's just ridiculous. You shoot things in the head about 50 times, it doesn't die. And now my grenade's not charging up. It's quite interesting though that they won't rotate. Why don't they flank round us completely? So am I. Oh, well done that grenade. Oh, back off. Got it.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so... Guardian down!
Oh, come on! Ah! Yeah, no. Told you, concentrate. Take the guns out on the ship, hit the snipers, and worry about the captains after. All of it.
Rasputin's dropping a warsat from orbit. It contains codes we'll need to gain access to his bunker.
Right, we've got this. Oh, found another. Oh, I found another rare gun thing. So. Right, my supers are up. My grenade, my smoke grenade's the one that's taking the longest. Yeah. Right, can't we shoot the guns now? Make it quicker. Bottom of the hill. Right, we're good. Yeah, Bob, don't die. Get the gun.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math.
Right.
So...
Right, watch the snipers. We get the snipers, we're all good. Right, that looks like we're going to get the third ship behind us. Oh.
Guardian, down.
I'm in the middle. Yeah, let's not die. Let's not die in the final third. I'm dead. Behind you. Behind you. There's an invisible behind you, Rich. Hi, you're beautiful. Welcome. No! No! I'm glad you can't. I'm glad everyone on the channel can't hear what was just said on the chat. It's colourful. No, it completed, but we didn't. You have to kill all the ads. That's the only thing that. Are we through? Oh right, we're done. Oh, of course, because once the warsat's been hacked, you can just drop off the edge. That's where we were going wrong. Right, we're through. We are through. Yeah. Apparently that was the easy part. Well,
I'm detecting comm signals.
That's going to be good fun.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the
So hi for everyone watching the stream, thanks for
door.
joining us. We're just doing the Nightfall mission. I am well underpowered for doing this, so you know there's a bit of carrying element going on here. You're beautiful, thank you for coming back to the stream. I know that it's probably quite early at your end at this hour.
Guardian down.
I'm down. Were you guys just standing? Oh well, I didn't stand in the doorway. That's probably why it didn't help. That's it. We're up. We're up. We're up. Come on, we've got to be able to creep up a little bit now. Oh no.
Guardian, down.
Let's open the door. Let's do the cheeky way. Oh no. Jess hasn't left the tunnel and I dived in there because I was getting melted. Invisible sniper guy left, Jess. Oh god, where till we get to the end and we got that big bollock we've got to sort out. You got him? Got him invisible. Oh. Exploded. Lovely.
Could try to hack us through, but Rasputin might handle that poorly. His system's already stressed. Must be some other way to bypass his systems.
Got one. Yeah, but you have to throw a grenade through that hole. Or have we already done it? Yeah, that panel at the end's open. Yeah, chuck a grenade in that hole. I haven't got no grenade, that's why.
Try to find a way to access his systems directly. Could be your only way through.
Yeah, that didn't touch it. It's grenade time, baby. Wow. Yeah, we know. So everyone on the cheat stream, we know to throw a grenade in there, but the problem we've got is neither of us have got a grenade.
I'm detecting an access port near the far wall. I bet a grenade down there would do
Yep,
the
you're
job.
probably right, it would. Yeah, shoot, you chuck a grenade, you see this under the panel, blows up, but you gotta chuck a grenade in there. But none of us have got a grenade. Jess, have you got a rocket launcher on your back? We are so well prepared. We are so well prepared, all three of us. Okay. Dove gets the tube on the right. Oh, sniper blokes.
He's not happy.
You're through. That's all that matters right now.
Oh my god, I can't jump through the hole. Right, off we go.
All that raw power. Someday we'll establish communications with the war mind. Speak to it.
So if you get to the other end, I'll start shooting the shanks out
to
that
reach
come.
a second goal, it will be with Rasputin at our side.
Yeah. Grab the relic and then work your way back.
Guardian down.
You got the relic? You're stood right in. Oh, you got Raven's on. If you go right to the very end, have you got the ghost at the bottom? It's on the very last machine down here. One on top of here or around the back of here somewhere. Oh, whoa, explode it! And there's another one along here which is at the top of the glass wall. Oh mate, no. I think it's because we're trying to kill it more than anything. Oh, blow the shank behind you, Rich. Got it. Oh, not in here. It's on the other side. There's a big, massive glass wall that we'll see. I'll tell you where it is. This way. I'll tell you, you basically boost to the top of the glass wall and by jumping up the side of it, and then you basically get the ghost at the top. So I think is it through here? Yeah, I think it's... Whoa,
Down.
Who's down? Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. So this big glass wall here. Oh, where is he? Oh, we got to go and teabag him for 10 seconds. Right, up there, Rich. So boost up that glass wall, and it's up there on the light fitting that's busted. So just do that, and then it's somewhere here. Yeah, do it in the corner. No, go in the corner on this side here, and then basically just keep tapping jump. Just repeatedly keep tapping jump. Not double boost, just normal one. Keep pressing to your left so that you keep tight to the wall. Okay, do tap double boost and then tap double boost. That's it, you'll get it. But you're sliding along, which is when you're in the light fitting. There you go, you got it, you got it. And then it's there, should be somewhere there. No! Terrible. Right, we're into the bollock territory now.
Rasputin's genuinely worried. I think they're trying to bypass his database.
Third round's going to be all
direct
about the
control of
snipers, the sniper ones that come out the wall.
Would be bad.
We can kill the sniper ones in the wall. We should be all right as long as the big one doesn't wreck us. Yes, you have, Jess. Yeah, you've got to rotate the platform, Rich. So, let's get rid of him first. Right. So each one of the platforms will change and modify, and this one basically, one of the platforms, nothing will basically come and get you, so let's get rid of it. Following the floors the right knot. These raised ledges where me and Jess are now. So as long as we stay around here, the only thing that's probably going to do is the most damage is the end.
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
I'm down. Boosh! One sniper turret got me. The Devourer Shank. Hi Tom's YouTube crap, how you doing? So we're not, right, you've got to rotate platforms. Go to the one on the blast shield side. Go Rich, it's stood right next to you. Move. Oh right, go.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I'll see if I can come around and get you in a minute. Take the out there. Take the out there. Yep, that was just practice one. One's dead. Bloody, I'm dead. Honestly, these things, they just shoot you. They're shooting void bubbles, aren't they? No, I wasn't paying attention to that small fact. Oh, Jess, it's not like you to be carrying us, is it?
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
The glowing orange things at the side, at the front. Yeah. Oh, you've got a fucking down. There's a fucking sniper around as well. And the fact he's got his little broken bollocks of destiny that go to the platform on the left. On the left. This is where the blast shields are going to come up. Right, just take out the ad. He won't come up here. Who died? Who died? How? But you don't. You just stay behind the blast shields. I think it's in the electric. How many have you got left? Oh, come on. Give him a bit of cover. he's shooting. So everything he shoots you is void, basically. Shoots him in the eye. The other platform, or the main platform at the beginning, the one in the middle, that's it. Not that one, the one that we originally started. There's one, take the snipers out at the top. Oh mate, your body fell down the hole as well.
Guardian down.
I can't, if I'm alone, I can't take that fire because my light level's not high enough. You've got to get in that middle platform. That's the only place you can be. That one you're on now, that one you're on there's one blast shield up, which is like the safe zone, but you have to take the snipers out behind you. I'm deadly serious. That's the only safe platform, but you need to take the snipers. That is the key. The snipers are what do all the damage. I'm not getting shot by this bollock again. Can't stand this. I'm down. This is just off, honestly. It's cock. I'm telling you, it's cock. It gets on bloody nerves.
That shank's been modified.
I'm sitting here with my arms crossed saying cock. It's rubbish. Antique Praxis, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we were out of luck, out of grenades, out of virtually everything, and this is not going much better. It was melting. Right, and then the rotation is when he dies, go to the left platform with the bunkers, with the blast shield, and then it's back to this platform. Rotate platforms, rotate platforms. Mate, he literally just sneezes on me, and it's like all my energy goes. He just looks at me the wrong way. Look, he's looking at me now. I'm not going to do that with electric, but look, he did it again. He looked at me. Yep, this is where it's going to get fun and funky. Back to the primary platform. Right, take the snippers out. That's what's going to do us all the work. They'll appear up top. That's it. There we go, and at the other side. And down. I'm not saying it. Unless the only thing is, unless there's like a third platform, which is the safer one, but that's, I thought the rest of them were all electrocuted. Because I've not seen I've not seen anyone have a cheese spot for this to do it. For everyone watching at home, I'm still going to say that he's the shittest war computer ever known to man, because everyone keeps being able to break in.
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
What, Jack and Raspberry things? Oh mate, there's one right next to me. No, back off. There you go, Jess, you're back in. Has he blown up yet? Here he comes. This is taking ages. Yes, it's taking ages. Oh, I'm down. Oh my wordy, that was a melty. That was a melty into your face. Go, go, don't wait for me, go. Why are you doing that? I'm just going to look to see what happens on third rotation. So as you can see, it is the Nightfall. It's doable, challenging, but at least it doesn't take you back to orbit. For the second, it just lets you reset back to the section you're on. So there you go, you know, we're going to be stopping soon, because I said we'll get to about 5 o'clock. Hopefully we'll get the Nightfall done. We are going to get the Nightfall done, and that's probably me going to be it for today, because it's been most of today, and family time is important. Soon, that's what we intend to do. Spend a bit of time with the family. Yeah, just keep out of me. Just keep out of me's line of sight, but you're going to get more ads coming through now. 10 seconds on Jeffs. 7, 5, 1. This is like doing one of those streams where you're doing a raid and someone... Okay, this is like doing one of those streams and someone dies on the raid and then someone has to just sit watching the dead person until someone revives them. You know, it's like one of those things. Like, I am just been wrecked. I've just been... Oh, he's not rotated. No, it's because he's not done enough damage though, he's just... The rotation's not happening. Sorry, Jeff. Just keep watching out. Now luckily the exploder shanks coming in near Richmond and just died. Go behind it. There's another one coming behind you now. Oh, come on guys, we've got this. We're almost through to the last round. I just don't like these bollocks that appear because they just ruin me. No, tell them you do this. Oh no.
Высокий приоритет мобильному юниту. Уничтожить его немедленно.
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
Remember, dancing is the only way to kill him properly. We will kill the flying electrical-fied bollock with the art of dance. Rich, are you ready for reviving? Well, I don't think he's spawning in because you're on top of him. Hey Jess, why would we got this chance? Have a look round, see if there's anywhere where we could go and camp out or something. Oh, there doesn't look good. Up top looks pretty much out the picture. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go here and oh, okay, no, that's out. No, I think it's just we have to sit on the floor and deal with the flying death machine. There's no other option. You done yet? I can't believe that we can't say get behind one of these pillars and no, you keep falling off. It's like there's a little... Oh, okay, so you can see there's a little splice or something in it. Right. Okay, well, we're going to have to revive you, because until we revive you, you won't come out to play. Well, generally it'll just time out and we'll just win. We're going to the ultimate cheat. Makes me wish I kept the void sniper ability. Only a low level one, but at least it would have been a void sniper. Right, move, rotate, rotate. I'm almost down, I'm almost down. Oh, maybe that's close. Behind you. Exactly. There we go. I think I've just done about 10,000 points damage.
Guardian down.
What got you? We're going to have to rotate. Guess we're going to have to rotate and leave him. I know, but it's just if the snipers touch me, I am done. Rich, where are you? Oh, you're up. Oh, don't jump in the big circle. Snipers up top. Well, I'm shooting a sniper and it did nothing. It did nothing. Watch out, rotating snipers in the front. Come on, keep going. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes!
Zavala, these breaches are a serious threat. Has the Vanguard tried to reach out to him recently? Get him to understand we're allies.
The last time we sent in a team was years ago. We found what remained of their bodies scattered across the Skywatch.
That was it, ladies and gentlemen, that was it.
Noted.
In the meantime, I'm sending a team to seal the vault. All thanks to you, Guardian. Impressive work.
Oh, okay. That's... How have you got an exotic? And you've got a level 2 exotic. I got 12 strange coins. I got screwed. I got my 3rd legendary pair of gloves in 1 day and 12 coins. Well, what a cock. Someone pull us out of orbit, pull us out of here before I smash the whole thing to pieces. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Who's fire team leader? It's not me. I think it's you, Rich. I might get something. I'll tell you what I'll get. Oh, God, just... Do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to say to you? I don't care. I just got screwed. The game just screwed me again. I just got a proper bumhold. And the worst bit is I got bumhold live. I've got 216 strange coins now. I don't need them. I don't need them. And for all the people watching at home, that is a case of exactly how the game can screw you over when it wants to. Take us to the tower. It's a bit windy outside, and the squirrels have been blown about. Terrible. Terrible. That was prime A. I am gonna screw you. What? Whoa. What, the Millennium Falcon one? Yeah, I was going to say, you don't need the echo in the background. Maybe we should get Mystic some as well. Are we the new crack squad? Why? Did I just get really loud? That's a good point, actually. Hello, gentlemen, ladies, and all things in between. Yes, we did. After about... I got 12 strange coins, mate.
Take it, Guardian.
It literally just looked in my inventory and went, what can we fuck him over with today? I know. I know.
See that one go.
Jess got an exotic... what was it, Jess? What robes was it? She got an Yeah, just got a really cool exotic. It's like the Heart of Praxis Fire or something like that, but a year 2 one. And I got screwed.
That looks very solid, Guardian.
Mate, I got the same gloves I've already got. Off my I got a legendary engram and got exactly the same as what I've already got in my inventory. So this thing about not getting duplicates is a load of bollocks.
Keep that thing oiled, Guardian.
This seems to be my PlayStation journey at the moment. Where before I was very lucky, I seem to just be very unlucky with everything I'm doing on this character at the moment. I'm going to switch to my Titan and just grind him up from wherever. Right, so this mission then, for getting this sniper, what's the recommended light level? Because he's saying that if you're a 290 it's quite difficult, is that what we're saying? $350. Yeah, I was going to say that. No. Also, basically impossible. Year three Galahorns on each weapon slot. Well, that's fine then. We've got that covered. Julia Martinez, welcome to the channel. It's good to see you. I know you've got to go, mate. No problem. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to be going soon anyway. Right, guys, I'm probably going to jump off because I'm going to need to go down into the family. Because I've been doing this since 11 o'clock and I'm sure someone somewhere is going to get upset with me. So I'm going to jump off, alright? I'll catch you in a bit. I'll be back on in a few hours probably. So I'll speak to you all in a bit. Shut up, I will be. It's been a few nights without having a late night session, so I feel as though tonight is the night. Alright boys, I'll speak to you in a bit. Boys and girls, sorry, I should say Jess now. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. So guys, that is going to be it for now. Thank you very much for watching. It is now 4:45. I don't want to get into doing anything. They're going to drop onto the mission to get the new Black Spindle sniper. I need to go down and see family because I've been doing this since what are we up to? 5 hours and 21 minutes, which isn't too bad for stream 1. But we're going to jump off. We'll probably be back on later. Thank you to everyone that's watched. Thank you immensely to everyone that's subbed. It's, you know, it's important to me so that it keeps me knowing that I'm doing the right thing. You know, I wanted to get to 280. I'm at 275. I'm at 275, and we've just done the Nightfall and got absolutely nothing for it apart from 12 strange coins, which might be better when Xur turns up. You know, maybe it's inspiring me to go off and do my Xur things and get my Xur type things, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. So we'll probably be jumping back on later to do it. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. If you've enjoyed the stream and you like seeing the content and you like listening to what I say, which is generally quite a lot and sometimes can be quite dribbly, as my daughter says, follow me at damned_prophet on Twitter. You can go to my Facebook page and go to Damned Prophet. Also, you know, we've got YouTube here, and I'm also on Twitch as well, which is twitch.tv/damned_prophet or Damn Prophet. Just search Damn Prophet everywhere, and that's DAMMED. I hope you've enjoyed everything. I think we have. I think we've met some nice people online tonight, and you know, thanks to the regulars. You know, Tom's YouTube crap. You're beautiful. As I said this morning when I started the tube, if you want to read a little bit about what I do, and you know, you see how we interact, look at Bloggy Dave at Bloggy Dave on Twitter. He recently wrote an article about coming back to Destiny after leaving it for a while, and he wasn't quite sure. Me and him got talking one night and we had a really good time, and we were doing it on YouTube during the day, and you know, he was in chat and I was talking to him, and we were watching the story missions on the Taken King, and Bloggy Dave found his Destiny bug again, which was really cool. and he wrote this really cool article about Destiny. I'll post it up on my YouTube page. I'll post it up on my Twitter page again. You can find it on there. And it talks about his journey of going from Destiny Year 1 and not really liking it, and, you know, the game was a bit too grindy, into coming on a stream with me, and we had a bit of a chat, and he went and got the Taken King and then started to do it again and fell in love with it. Now he's like at 260 light, I think it is, with 2 characters. He's grinding it out. He's in there with us. You know, he's a great guy. He's got a good blog. He's also on a good site that he writes his blog for, Good Gaming. So, you know, I can't recommend you enough to go and have a look at that. And he wrote a great, he wrote an absolutely amazing article about me, and, you know, how I like to promote the fact that we're just games players. We've got lives outside of here, but, you know, it's an important balance that we have, and we're a big family. So go and have a read of that. I'll post it up on Twitter again. I'll post it up on YouTube. Have a very good afternoon. Thanks for watching. And, you know, I like to do what IGN normally does on their sign out, which is Guardians out.